Beautiful star discotheque so funky night.
That's about enough of that. I didn't realize it was 7 minutes. Hey, it's just me so far. Nobody else has shown up yet. Mara will eventually. She had a... I don't remember exactly what she referred to it as, but it was a random white guy at the house or something like that. Also, actually, give me a second here. Hi, Chorus. Let me deactivate this really quick. The Elgato today is kind of fucking up a little bit. Specifically in that I can hear some like crackling in the audio. It might be because I have it up too loud, but I'm not certain. Let's turn it back on. Still a little crackly, but turn it down. It's not like that noticeable or anything, but here we are. Oh, I forgot that there was this here. I've received a total of 2,000 candies. I finished all the requests. Talk about a cakewalk. I got all the sweets fashion items. I collected all the curios and cleanup special. I like that the sweets fashion items comes before total of 2,000 candies. Like, I feel like this would have happened beforehand and not an hour later. If you have multiple save files, they reset, which is lame. That is stupid. Anyway, none of the Doctor 2 people are here, so they can't even, you know, spam the chat while I'm opening the game. What a shame. The one intro in the series that gets copyright claimed on YouTube. Still not sure why. Okay. I'm the normal one about it. I'm the normal one. It's still Nenland. Sometimes it's like it's been a minute since I've played this game, and I just like... I forget just how visible the realistic human nose is underneath the underneath the orange one. Do you get what I mean? I don't remember what the Nanoland intro is, but I remember it being kind of crazy, I think. I never watched the show, but I remember seeing, like, videos of it. Nope. Start from beginning. This is the main save, so I think we get rid of the 2024 save. You can look it up during the Unstoppable tutorial text.
Long ago, the cosmos faced almost certain doom. In an instant, countless stars were wiped from the sky at the hands of a mysterious, clumsy giant.
I guess I should turn this back up just for this.
But
It's a
even
little bit.
then, in our darkest hour, all hope was not lost. for he refused to abandon us to such a dismal fate. Yes, him, the guardian of all eternity. He whose magnificence makes lesser men tremble. The king of all cosmos.
Hey, awesome.
Okay, yeah, I just looked at the name one. I see what you mean. I see what you
Kind and
mean.
generous, with the smoldering soul of a warrior poet, and a heart positively abloom with romance beating away in his manly chest.
Whoa.
The king summoned his son, the prince, and issued a royal command. Craft Katamari's, my boy, to place in the sky.
Whoa.
And voila! The rolled up balls of random items were sent into the heavens and reborn as
Katamari HD 1.5 remix with me and my beautiful and
Dust
TMK.
and peace
Then
and
making it a
star
2.8 with
returned
TMK
to
in the
the
mobile game.
cosmos, thanks to
I
the
mean
king
KO.
and the plucky little prince, and they all lived happily ever after.
Hey, Dad, how awesome is the king?
Oh, he's awesome with a
Capital A.
Is he even awesomer than you?
You betcha. Your old man doesn't hold a candle to the king.
Gee willikers! Well, is the king even awesomer than my school principal?
That's a tough one to call.
I think that they're both equally awesome.
Really, Mom? So the king and my principal are like the same? 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 Are like the same?
I really want to know just how cool this kid's principal is. Why is the dad of a fat ass? I mean, the mom has pretty big boobs.
Hey!
Hi. Chorus says hi, Mira. It's just the prince. You surprised us.
Wow, not the tutorial, not the tutorial yet.
Yeah. You must know who we are now, right? Just so you know, Mira, Cat was challenging, became a stim yesterday.
Cat was challenging. No, I didn't say that. I don't remember saying Cat was challenging.
During I Love Katamari.
Oh. No, and I was like, I said yes. I was like, what?
Resting on Yannies, following it in, phoning it in. Resting on Yannies. I was saying before, like, the more insane Dr. Katamari 2 fuckers aren't in the stream yet, so they weren't able to freak out while I opened the game. What if TMK had an extra year into development time? It'd probably be a little bit better. Actually, it'd probably mostly just have more levels. That's my guess. Yeah? One less year of development. Then it'd be perfect.
First Katamari game with no levels.
This already is that. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh.
Just look at this fuck. Forever. So through the quiz. I stopped to do there. What did I call it in the last DM?
What?
You know, I've been finding a new thing to call. Oh yeah.
Your mic is horrifically bad today.
What the fuck? What?
Every word you say is cutting out in the middle of it.
I'm gonna do like a mic test for this. Hold on.
Dude, if that happened, they wouldn't have time to make a new game, so they'd probably just made a rush port of the PS2 games to Vita. Yes. We have a question. What's your style?
Yeah, I don't know. Something new. It just gets worse every now and then, and there's nothing I can do about it. As I was saying, I have to beat the world on quiz still.
Yeah, and people have been answering. People answered when I sent out the thing. Mostly flirts, I think.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
Where's particulars? Good question. It is really weird that, like, this is just all completely unskippable dialogue. Speaking of particulars, low-key shocked they didn't shoehorn an extra control scheme using the gyroscope. I do wonder how that would have even worked. Just like kind of tilting it. I mean, I guess it would be kind of similar to how particulars work. What even is this? Oh yeah, it's just like inside the headdress. And then the other part of the level is on the ceiling. It is an interesting idea to just have each thing be part of the headdress and then just actually have the other part of the level that shows up to tell you stretching is like on the other end of it.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
That's cool.
Variety is a spicy life, yes. Where would this go in the tutorial 2 of us last? Yeah. Yeah, the classic. The classic.
Do we need?
What?
Do we need to add a tutorial tier list to stream at the end?
Yeah.
Like that, the 30th.
Get back to being used. These are on the wrong side. Okay, there we go. Now they're right. Yeah, gotta love the idle animation that's just missing a few frames. Just snaps back to the prince's right every few seconds. W game. I keep hitting the triggers, or the triggers instead of the bumpers on accident. You playing The Great Journey again? I don't know. I will play through it on Eternal at the very least, bless you. I don't know if I'll bother trying to do a actual playthrough, because that would probably just end up being worthless, because I'm out of practice with it. And also, you know, you just end up seeing the whole thing twice, because the whole point is just to, like, show people the level at all. And Eternal is best for that.
But I mean, you gotta show how much it sucks.
Could.
Now, if you only showed an Eternal, viewers who've never played the game might get the idea that, like, maybe it's kind of fun.
If you touch our face or press the X button.
By mistake. Never do this. It is rude.
Just tapping his face over and over again. Guy
Sam, you got to figure out how to play this on a real Vita so you can do an entirely touch controlled playthrough.
I would like to. I just don't know if there's really, like, a way to stream it up that isn't just, like, software based on it.
Yeah.
A ricey side dish. That's all good. Is it in his contract? Probably. (9/11) planning.
Yeah.
Sweetness. Candy is handy. We heard weirdos will trade things for them. Have you been over there yet? I like how he's talking about, like, yeah, have you gone to the other side of our head? There's a new fan over there and she's babbling about something, and it's like, no, she doesn't. She's over here.
Can you go to I'm the CEO?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm the CEO.
I'm the CEO.
What? Oh yeah, I forget. Is there a way to, like, see the, like, score stuff here without just, like, finding an empty spot?
It's
Princess.
I think.
Yeah. Okay. Because I was always really confused about that, because I was like, you get so many fans and stuff everywhere where it's just like...
Yeah.
It's really hard to get a spot where you can check your scores. Boring. You should always party hard.
Boring.
We just moved in across the street and the law
Yawn.
requires us to inform you that you can skip our text by touching our face or pressing the X button.
John, this is boring to us.
Jokes were good. Like those there. Me. Glorious King filled with fun and humor. Humor Simpson.
He's probably called that because he's funny.
Yep. That's exactly why he's called that.
Oh. I get it now.
Fandomacy, first level.
Ah, maybe you can buy one DLC level.
Probably not. We'd need 10 of them.
No, I believe in you, Sam. All you need now is to believe in yourself.
Okay. Just gotta play the whole game stretched out, have the music sounding kind of weird and muffled.
Yeah.
And it'll go perfect. This is unusual object. I don't know, man. I have no idea where the Fandomacy could even be. Oh, there it is. It's on the train. I think the curios are a fun idea, because they kind of feel like almost, sort of an evolution of, like, the first game's, like, rare items.
Yeah, and also if you're like,
The classic items from Myanmar.
and like if you're really like, if you really cannot make a collection, for whatever reason, then like sure, it's a neat idea. But also, it doesn't give you anything cool. Like it just gives you candies.
Yeah, it's like if it were implemented into a full collection, it would be a lot better, obviously.
Yeah, like
But
I
it's
feel
like
like
I do like the idea of having curios and levels alongside as an extra collectible, where it's just like, oh, there's
Like-
this one thing that shows up in this level, where it's like, oh, hey, what's that? It's like,
I think
you know, but it'd be even better if like more of the levels actually kind of like pointed you to them, where it was just like, not pointed you, but like, you know, it was just kind of very obvious, like, hey, there's something weird with this one, like, check that out. Like, the layout is showing you basically, like, oh wow, what's with this like weird setup of items over here? It's like, oh, it was a curio.
I think it'd be a neat idea if they like felt particularly rewarding.
Well, yeah.
'Cause, like, you know, I don't know. I feel like they could give you something cool. Maybe like it could be a way to implement like older presents without just like a DLC thing, or it could be like maybe they could even do like older songs if they also didn't want to do that as DLC anymore. That's kind of the fucked up thing about the like present like song and present DLCs is that like those are always like, I'm fine with those being DLC, but also like those could be like such a cool like new collectible. Or like such like especially with the songs, you know, presents are already just a collectible, but like songs could be a really cool new collectible with just how many are in the series.
Yeah.
Like, so you can find like records in levels and roll them up, and you get a new song each time.
That'd be neat. Kind of similar to how Hayden's been playing Doom Eternal, and one of the collectibles in that is just vinyl records that you can find that just have like songs from all of id's past games. So you can like find the Quake 3 theme song, Wolfenstein songs, fucking shit like that. Commander Keen. That's like, that's a fun idea. Like just finding little records or CDs or something.
Yeah.
Crazy. Do 20 candies. What Katamari fans desire. It's a Fandomacy. Maybe that should be the thumbnail. Hang on, can I get a screenshot of this?
Screenshot.
That might be the thumbnail. We'll see.
Retweet. Oh wait, I never actually retweet this game.
It's a really good tweet.
I never gave it. Retweet. Retweet. Today's youth wouldn't even retweet Jesus.
That's probably true, yeah.
They would likely just
I think he
retweet
says
some
try to
memes.
do better next time, and I got a 100.
Oh, yeah? Take that! And that! And some of this! No good, man. Come on.
Come on.
You're gonna pay for that. Yeah, bring it! No, stop. No, stop bringing it. I gotta do my special move. It's all or nothing time. Stupid butt. Why won't you work? No! Stupid game. Whatever. I should be studying anyway. But who can study when there's so many video games to play? And the internet, it's calling my name! You win, TV!
Our top story this evening. The king of all cosmos, once admired by all, is now an absolute train wreck. This footage is heartbreaking.
I don't believe it. But the king used to be so cool. Now he's a slob. It's like he's transformed into me. Maybe this is my wake-up call. It's life-changing time!
It's life-changing time, bro. He's never satisfied. That is true. I suppose that's true. Hey, 8 years to load 2 models. Trash chic.
Now for our only cousin.
Yeah. Weak and weird and lame.
You should do it. You should make it so like for every year, you like keep track of how many candies you've gotten like on your new save, and like by the end of the game, and like try to see which one you did the best in. Try to get like a high score for each stream.
Wait, what the fuck? Another fandom.
Yeah, we are gonna get a DLC level.
What the hell? July 25th, like Fandomacy Day. It's like, hey, you're not playing it on the 31st at this for a few years in a row. Have some Fandomacies. And I remember to use the touchscreen more for the stretching and stuff. It is easier.
Can you use like the can you use like the PS4 controller touch?
That's what I
touchpad?
use, yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah.
there's 2 ways to do it on the PS TV. You can use the DualShock 4 touchpad, or you can push in both sticks, and then you can move the hands on the screen around like this.
Yeah,
And just
yeah.
use the triggers to open and close the hands.
Yeah. I on emulator, your only real option if you want like multi-touch and also just not to have to move your hand to your mouse is the PS4 controller.
Yeah.
Which I did kind of just start exclusively using that for PC because of this game, and it is very nice.
Given that my PS5 is still busted, I should honestly probably start just using my DualSense for my PC.
Yeah. Since I'm living like where my uncle used to live in my grandma's house,
Yeah.
he used to just have his PS5 and his controllers still over here, and I would like I would use his PS5 controller on my PC, and it felt so fucking good. And then he
It's
took that
really
to
nice
his
control.
new. I took that to his new place, so I just have to use my use his PS4 controllers that he definitely doesn't care about anymore. Which isn't that much of a downgrade, but like
No, it's still a good
DualSense
controller.
is really
DualSense
nice.
is fantastic.
It's still the best of like the main modern controllers. Like it's
For
way
sure.
better. It's way better than the 360 or the Xbox One. Like so much fucking better. And like the Switch Pro controller is good, but like the D-pad just sucks ass on it. I really like the PlayStation D-pad.
PlayStation's D-pads are kind of honestly undefeated. It's like
It's crazy. What's crazy to me? Oh yeah.
They aren't really like actually fully segmented like they used to be. Like nobody's are, but PlayStation gets the closest by actually having the separation like on the buttons at the very least.
Yeah,
It's like, internally, I think that they're still basically just one big piece, so it's not exactly the same as it once was. But
honestly, I think that helps it because it's like I feel like I honestly think that makes it feel better.
yeah.
Because it's like I think the fact like I find it crazy. I see people say like theirs are horribly used because of the modern controllers. This is like the only one that I think is like particularly good for like 2D platformers. Like
Oh, yeah.
it's in the perfect position and it feels really nice. It's genuinely so precise. Like it feels like that the buttons being separated, them being like feeling like separate buttons while also still having like the movement of like a Nintendo D-pad. Like I think it's just kind of like perfect because it's like you always know exactly what you're gonna be pressing. Like it, or I don't know. That sounds dumb. It's just like it feels very right to like have to do like multiple directions or whatever.
Yeah.
That's just like, you know, the Switch D-pad is the smallest thing ever, and having to go diagonal is awful. Even fucking like, it's like, I don't know, it's so bad. I don't know why Nintendo, after making the fucking D-pad, made has the worst one ever.
Yeah, because it's just like, if you're gonna have a D-pad the way that like Nintendo still does theirs, it's like you gotta have the like actual like buttons, the like mechanic shit inside of it, actually like separate sensors essentially. Because if it's just gonna be one big solid thing, you know, like that's how it used to be on like retro consoles and stuff, where it's like they all had the solid D-pad, but when you pressed down a side, there was no chance of it like hitting multiple because they were all on their own separate thing. But now it's just kind of like, as far as I'm aware, it's like when you push one down, it's just sort of rotating the entire thing. In a way.
And the like PlayStation D-pad is like you're never gonna make that fucking mistake. Like you're not gonna press left and accidentally press diagonal. Like I remember Tetris 99. They had to like, because like you could only control that game with the D-pad, and like I remember playing that. I used to have to switch to Joy-Cons because like I would like accidentally like hard drop when I was trying to press left or right because it would just input as up. They eventually had to add like a pro controller mode that I guess just like made it a bit less sensitive to like diagonal inputs and shit, just for how bad it is.
Old bad boy 50 item special. And I'm doing what I want and messing with folks. But what if there's more to life than messing with folks? I know, crazy, right? But what if?
I know Sam's always messing with folks.
Nice early retirement. Helicopter parenting. You know, everybody always talks about how the Cowbear level is, just from We Love. Nobody ever mentions how this is, too.
Yeah. And it sucks, because I do really like this level. And I think Owak did this, and I'm very, very glad. This is like one of the few times I was happy Owak brought back a We Love concept. I think like this could be a level that like this could just be a concept that like shows up in most games because I feel like it's just a concept you can do way more than just one level with.
Yeah, you can do literally any setting. You just need
Like-
to have it like, you know, just sparse big objects.
Like the
Plenty of
way that,
obstacles.
yeah, like the way that the series is like obsessed with like three fucking largest possible levels, not largest possible, just right levels per game for some reason. They should be doing that with this premise. Give us give us like a new 50 objects layout every game.
Idea.
Yeah.
50 object special, but cowbear. So you can pick up anything you want, but as soon as you get 50 cows or bears, or cows and bears, the level's over.
Yeah.
And so obviously you'd still want to go for the cowbear, but you know, it would be a lot lower risk, but you would still have to avoid the cows and bears enough to be able to get up to cowbear size. And then you could like actually have like a really high score with them. Be kinda sick. Let me get Puff on those.
And that's like, yeah, but then we did the first time we like could have gotten a new layout for this level. They just reused the same one from forever. It's incredible. Also, I gotta say though, I didn't really like the like money 50 objects one from OAK. I just found that a little like
The what?
Like,
50 objects?
the money 50 objects. I honestly didn't like that one very much. Is it just
Money 50 objects?
right in Edo, Japan? It's like a 50 objects level, but like your goal is to get as much like
Oh,
as much
yeah.
like, money value.
That one's just kind of a little bit underwhelming just because of how small it is, I think.
Yeah, and it's also just like, I don't know, 50 objects isn't an interesting concept to me when it's like, instead of like having to go for like having like the specific dynamic of like trying to get like kind of naturally being rewarded for getting valuable objects by being able to get more valuable objects through size gain. Instead, it's just like, yep, here are the objects that you should get, and here are the objects that you shouldn't get. Like I just feel like it's just adds nothing and honestly takes a bit away. I didn't really like that one.
What do you think about the cowbear idea?
I think it's cool. I like it. I like that idea.
Why does this take so long?
I would like to see them revisit the haunted school stage from. Yeah, I like that level a lot. I had an idea because I have an idea for a level. I have a dumb idea for a level that's like, it'd be like a Halloween themed level, and your goal would be to like roll up candy in like a like goofy like Halloween themed area, and there'd be like fucking like ghosts and zombies and like yokai and shit running around, and you have to avoid them, but instead of just like ending the level, if you get hit by them, you'd get like some sort of like random like negative effect. Stuff that'd be kind of like it fucks you up and makes you like do worse, but also it could be kind of like funny if you get it, like shit like, oh, you're like controls are reversed, or like, oh, you're like teleported somewhere random, just like some random fucking debuff or thing to fuck you up.
Pretty good. It's kind of maybe stuff that kind of obscures the screen. Like
Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's
Kart,
another one
Mario
I thought.
Kart
Like,
blooper.
yeah, that feels like an obvious one, like Mario Kart, like blooper thing.
Big stinky pears.
Make one where you're like where you're in like a perpetual state of fence hopping for like 10 seconds.
Call that shit hopping mad. I don't know why, but it feels like I'm like tilting to the right a lot when I try to go forward. Let's try practical. That they could give each cousin a stage exclusive costume to match the Halloween theme. Kinda like how they gave them exclusive cards.
Yeah.
Everybody just they're just kinda, they have their mask and hat on as soon as you turn the level on, no matter what.
Yeah.
Or just a mask. What they could do is maybe they could just make like a couple different like monster masks and then just assign like, you know, make like 4 or 5 of them maybe, and then just like each cousin has one assigned to them that gets put on when they put the level when they go into the level. That could work. Because as much as a full costume will work, I feel like that one specifically would be a little bit much, just because it would be like probably like a full body thing for like 70 plus characters.
I guess though, I mean, they did manage to pull off the like carts and the like OWAC ones too.
Yeah.
I feel like also maybe you could just like reuse some of the like formal outfits and stuff. Some of them.
Then the question would be like, you know, what would the formal outfits be? Like, would you just like keep the formal outfit as its own thing? Or
yeah, I guess.
I'm thinking like kind of those classic sort of like vintage Halloween masks.
Yeah.
Maybe you could throw in a couple Japanese themed ones, like an Oni or something.
Yeah. Our Oni mask.
Kappa.
They should do a Katamari Aoni collab.
Yeah.
Since Aoni just does anything now.
I know a fun story about this game. The present on this level shows up on these monkey bars up here. And for the longest time when I was trying to get it, I could not figure out how the fuck they intended you to get up there. I was like, you can't climb up here because you get bounced off as soon as you try. I had completely forgotten the Prince Hawk was even in the game.
Easy to forget.
I remembered. There's like a curio behind the milk thing here. Yeah, I was drinking bottled green tea yesterday. Drinking water today, but maybe I could have an Arnold Palmer. I don't know. Maybe I could also save that for tomorrow. I'm not sure. There's so many options. Times and days to drink an Arnold Palmer. There's like one strand of hair just like right on the middle of my nose, and I'm pissing me off because it's just like tickling me. Now we go. Something sweaty. Hit the showers, yo. got a candy ticket for that.
Wow.
Okay, Self, you're gonna need a study guide. Out of my way, self-improver coming through! What? The babes! They have their own store now? Snap out of it, man! You came here for a study guide? Get to it! Study guide in 5, 4, 3... Whoa! I can shake hands with a real live babe! Must resist handshake! The study guide awaits! It shall be my babe! Gravitational pull too strong! The babe hand is too powerful! We can't break free! Someone get me out of here!
I am Tomodachi. I finally, after like months, I was finally able to give Goro tracksuit pants that matched his tracksuit top. Just wouldn't show up for so long. Can't even say hi. Cheaping up our image a little. Dude, it's the lion. He said sex. Do more of the girl next door. That's probably one of my favorite like bits of dialogue in the game. Them just being like, oh, right now we're a supermodel sex symbol when we really should be a girl next door. It's like, but we don't want people to think we're poor. No one likes a busted king. Can't even take the keys off the keyboard. What a rip. So that there was like part of what I mentioned like a few minutes ago, where it's like it really does feel like I'm just kind of stuck, like angled right for some reason. I don't know why. It's like, I feel like that happens a lot with this game specifically, where it's like I'm trying to go forward and it feels like the whole game feels like it's tilted. It's tilting too far to the left. And it's like I'm going at like a right diagonal. It's like, why? I don't get it. It feels really weird, and I don't know if it's something with the controller or what, because it's like, I don't think that happens with the other games I play with this controller. PC ones or anything. It's the Tooth Fairy. Really weird to like have the size up thing show up like a few centimeters before the like area limit, and then when you hit the area limit, nothing happens other than what's happening there, other than the king just showing up and be like, "Hey, you did it. Go over here." surprised I can get that soy sauce. Ain't that something nice? Oh, that's real nice. Surprised I can't get that like washcloth thing with there. Ham and melon. And to look back at the VOD title from last year to check if I had said like Vita or PSTV in the title. It just reminded me of having ham and melon. Which I gotta do that again at some point, except actually with like prosciutto. I need to find some prosciutto to do it with, because before I just did it with like smoked deli ham. Which is both not the right flavor and also too thick. Like, it wasn't bad, obviously, but, you know, it's not the right thing. It's happening again. It's like, it feels like I just get rotated in this game, and I'm not sure why. And my angle of attack just gets skewed for no reason. Also, something a little bit odd to me is that this game redoes sort of like the beautiful and, by extension, sort of the forever thing, where it's like it's a lot of largest possible level, like all the largest possible levels have like a theming to them, where it's like, oh, get objects within the theming and also make it as big as you can. And that's like kind of the dual scoring system for that. And it's like this one doesn't give you direct feedback as to like whether the things you're getting count. Because it's like Beautiful and Forever both have the flowers thing, so it's like the blue flowers when it's 1 point, yellow flowers when it's 2 points, and then Forever has the actual numerical value showed to you, which is nice. But not completely necessary. But then this one, it's just like, I don't know, just do it. Just another way this game friggin' sucks. Am I right?
Yeah. This game is stupid.
Well, not to just harp on everything, but like, I don't know what it is, but it's like it's not hurting my eyes, but it's like the amount of just grayness is just fucking with me. It's like, it looks more vibrant on the stream, thankfully. It's like, on my TV, it's just like, it's just so washed out.
I do really want to play it on like a PS Vita, because like
The OLED screen and everything.
yeah, I think I just heard that it does look better. I'm really curious. Like, maybe it could look pretty decent. Like, oh, I know. It almost makes me feel bad for calling this game ugly as sin for ages, but
I mean, I still feel fine calling it ugly because it still doesn't look that good.
yeah, I think
it's
just
like, regardless of color, it doesn't look great.
Yeah, I mean, bad object layouts aren't just bad to play it; they also just look bad as areas.
And just the areas themselves aren't all that interesting to look at to begin with.
Nope.
I was like, I'm pretty sure one of those is a curio, but I don't know whether it's a scale or the roses.
What if instead of streaming TMK, you streamed the dogs that chill on the couch?
That'd be better stream. Haha, a little joke. It's a good looking Katamari and big ass fucking doors sticking out of it. $63 candies. Which do you like more, Pow 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 or Uhuru? Swap between Prince and Ace every once in a while. Go away. A little chunky. Yeah. Too tight. It's like it is. Obviously, it's been pointed out before that, like, you know, the whole point of the game is that the king is washed up. Another fan policy? That's crazy. That the king's like super washed up in this game. Everybody's like, wow, this fucking guy sucks. But it's like, he still does just look like super cut. Like, it's like, he is still extremely fit. It's like his face is weird. But, you know, otherwise he looks the same as usual. And he's like, haha, I tricked you. See that?
I see.
This kind of is the weird thing. So it's like, when I'm going like this, it's like, I feel like I should be turning to the left more. And then it's like, I don't know, it's like, it's just kind of hanging up the camera and just going in that direction. It's like, I want to turn all the way. What are you gonna say?
I kind of forgot.
Hopefully they didn't make the cousins so annoying yet. Yeah, it's one of the worst things about this game, is that just having to go back and replay every level just to get the cousin in the present at all.
Also,
like,
I did remember what I was gonna say. I see a lot of people who talk about this game like I don't know what the general consensus on this is, but I see people take like what the king says at the end of the game seriously. I always interpret this game's story as all that shit actually did happen, and the king just said it was a trick to him because he was embarrassed.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like other people seem to think that. I've seen other people say that it's like he was actually just. But I take it that way. I think it's way funnier.
Yeah. I just wish that they could like sell it better by just like, you know, actually having him look kind of dumpy.
It's a really good premise, and I mean, like, it genuinely, like, it's a really good premise that works very well for, like, the place in the series it's in. Like, you know, I feel like you didn't really do it as well at now because, like, at this point, like, oh, we got Owok, and everyone's like, oh my god, Katamari's back, yay!
I feel
But,
like Once Upon would have been a better time to do it than this, because this was only like what, like 2 years at
the thing is, well,
like
no,
a few years after fucking.
the thing is, it's like the thing is though is that like back then there were like a lot of people who were genuinely just being like, there's way too many of these fucking games, dude. We don't need all these. Like, at least I think. Like,
Well, I mean, even then though, it's like that doesn't really make too much sense to make it like the king's washed up. It's like, shouldn't that be like he took an absence for a while and then he'd be washed up when he comes back?
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I still feel like it's like more fitting for like people are kind of tired by the amount of games there are. Honestly, I feel like I feel like Rolling Live was the best thing to do for like was the best concept to do for like a return after hiatus game. Because like that's like, oh well, now you're trying to like, desperately appeal to like modern sensibilities.
This is the one where he says he smells children. Let's skip that. This is also the one where that I think 2020 or 2021 or something that the level didn't load.
Yeah. Double Tom Hoshino.
Wish there was anything to roll out. What a game. Like, what is this? Why is there just this giant area with absolutely fucking nothing in it? That combo of, like, the constant fucking lagginess, and then also just the lagginess, the weird hang-ups I'm getting with the fucking control scheme, and then just how little shit there is in these levels to actually get.
Yeah.
So it all just comes together in such a wonderful way. Make like the worst experience of playing one of these games possible.
Yep.
Really ought to try out Once Upon Switch Edition. What I understand, it's really good too. Also, I like that, you know, the whole point of this level is to get like a bunch of children, and it's like I have only had the chance to get 5 of them so far, and they were all like small animals, and it's like, what do you mean only 5 of them in that first area? You couldn't just put like a bunch of baby chicks or like random baby animals just around? You only had like 6? Every level does feel like a limited to 50, but completely unintentional. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. These shit things all got 50 object special layouts. But you gotta get way more objects than that. Am I stuck on? What even is this? Firework. Really is just like, I don't know what it is that makes the fucking pop-in feel so much more egregious here than it does in Me and Mine too. It's like, I've mentioned it plenty of times, but it's just like, it's so evident. It's just, you can't ignore it. It's like shit will just, you'll just be rolling around, it's like the camera's at this lower angle and you're just seeing like half the level fucking just appear in front of you like 2 feet away. Dude, they pulled this effect off better on the fucking PSP. What are you doing? Just came back for a sec, almost about to leave Dan's place. Thank God you aren't in my fave stage yet. I don't know what your favorite stage is, I don't remember. I know, it's not this one, though. The curry pot was a curio? I don't know. I like how the Katamari is like stretching upwards even though I didn't do that. Just for some reason. Maybe it was because I guess it was because I jumped. I only just hit, wait, did I only just hit 2 meters? Or is the upper limit on size here just that bad? I thought he said like finish it off with a spectacular roll and that was like the last thing he says in the level. But I've like been up here for a while since he said that. Is it really that bad? There it is. 10 points. If it was a baby, I would slap it. What a shitty stage. That's probably one of my least favorites. Like, it's just not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was just a prank, so it's fine.
Stop it! No! I can't buy that! If I do, I won't have enough money for the study guide! Oh, what do I do? It's all soft and squishy. This Katamari, it reminds me of Mom.
Her nose always fucks me up.
Thinking of her, I knew what I had to do.
Thumbnail like the first campaign ring, I think.
Yeah. This makes no sense. You're bad at clean doesn't mean we are. T-shirts fast. I noticed that those are connected to each other. Weird.
This one's like alright.
That's fine.
It can be kind of fun. I think this premise works well with stretching.
Yeah.
Honestly, kind of dumb that this game doesn't have fast as possibles, because I feel like that can feel like a pretty significant use of stretching compared to regular levels.
Well, who cares? They have drive mode shoehorned into everything, and it doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel good, and it looks bad somehow.
Yeah. They fucked up like the best part of forever.
Also, another weird one with the curio thing, because you have to get everything, so you're going to get all the curios. I was like, why are they even in this level? Just to waste your fucking waste your fucking 100 candy bonus so you can't get candy tickets on it. What the fuck else am I missing? No way he's talking about godliness. That's crazy. Alright, let's just do it. Bridal cape.
Welcome.
Yeah. Lazing about doing nothing all day. Is our aura all slovenly and gross? It's called aura, bruh. Lots of workers. Another fan. It's insane the amount of fan domiciles we're getting today. This is legitimately unprecedented. We've never gotten this many. Usually we get like one, maybe two max. I think there's even been times where I didn't even find the fan domicile in a level. What the hell is this guy doing? Where's the fan? Can't move at all. Okay. It's so fucking sluggish, dude. Like again, not trying to just harp on everything, but it's like this is the worst feeling game by a mile. It really just it's so sluggish and fucking weird. And the lag just does not help. Okay. 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 Also, really weird that it's like there's is this like I guess that's for workers. It's just like, why?
I'm back just in time to sing my favorite song!
Oh yeah, I guess I don't know why this level considers like tools to be counting as workers. It's like, I guess.
I think it's just they needed it so that they needed it to be like, they needed stuff to get for the objective before you're big enough to roll up people.
Well, they should have done that in the children level too, but they didn't.
Yeah, I mean, they have like baby animals and shit. But,
Yeah, like 6 of them.
yeah, exactly. Like, they, you know, like. The king of all cosmos, blue vape, don't get my baby.
King of all cosmos, what?
Blue vape smoke at my baby.
Hello world is Kino natives? No, I don't think so. This stage is fine. It's like it's no problem really with it. I was saying that the children's stage fucking sucks. That one's terrible. There's nothing other than human children. There's like 6 fucking, there were like 6 total baby animals in the starting area that you could maybe find. Maybe find amongst all the no objects that are up there. And it's like this one at least has like the option to grab like workers' tools, and that counts towards the goal. It seems to have an object layout at all. Game Forest? Yeah, sure. They probably got something in there. Wow, there is nothing in this fucking playground area at all. Does the game lag like this when you guys play it on emulators? Or is this a hardware thing? Because like I've had my view of the game kind of tinted by seeing other people's emulator gameplay recently, and I feel like it didn't look this bad.
See, I definitely have to update Vita 3K or do something with my system because the emulator is worse than playing on this for me.
I think that those guys on that like big motorcycle had like a big echoed like bim bim bam together. It was pretty good.
Damn, what if you were a Curio?
I'd be disappointed that I was in this game. Notably smaller than the rest. Yeah. I like how they specified Yokozuna parentheses sumo wrestler. It's like, why not just call him Yokozuna? Why does it need the extra context? I can't get these shirts? Okay. And I gotta say, getting my hands on the game again after a year or so, you know, I've been like in discussions on Touch versus other games and whatever. But you know, I've been trying to be nice about it and whatever. You know, and I don't hate this game per se, but it's just like it really does just not feel good, like in the slightest to play.
Yeah.
I don't like this. It is just not enjoyable to, in comparison to literally every other game that I've played so far this year, and every game that will come after this game. It's just like, it is just so lacking in comparison that it kind of pisses me off.
Yeah.
That it's like now not even like the last game in the series. It's like, man, there's like some fun stuff to look forward to, but right now I'm stuck playing fucking Touch My Katamari for the next few hours.
Eh. See, I always look forward to the TMK stream because it's funny and I don't have to play it.
I wish it was funnier. Nobody's fucking here. I got nothing to bounce off of other than you. That's it. I have nothing to say other than complaining. Laggy because he can't handle his high-octane, crowded level. So true. It's like, this is crazy to me too. Like, I hit like 8 meters maybe like 2 or 3 minutes ago, and I'm only at 10. Like, not even yet. And it's just like, there's nothing to get. There's no size gain to obtain. You gotta know the exact layout of these stupid fucking levels to be able to get anywhere. It's like there's this giant fucking area that opens up as soon as you finish the, like, second area, and there's still nothing here. TMK race tomorrow. Oh. That got me 100 points. Legitimately, how? Don't be late. It's crazy that we live in a world where there are games after TMK and this isn't the end for Super Future outside of mobile spin-offs. Like 11 meters. Okay. I was just surprised that, like, with how little I felt like I was even gaining in that level. It just didn't feel like something was, like I was gonna get that good of a score. What are those guys chasing after him for? I couldn't tell what I can never tell what they're saying. I hear like, "Get back here, nerd." That's about all I can make out.
Goro's iconic enemies.
The guys with like the festival like show light sticks you wave around.
Learning and companionship. I've got it all.
There he would if Goro was gay. He is on MILF Island. He does talk to people about babes, but he also is married to Garcian Smith, so. Garcian isn't an otaku, as far as I'm aware. Also, yeah, get some food really quick. Be back in a minute. Oh, the characters that were chasing him are otakus. That's what I assume is like, you know, they're just like other fans of the babes. But it's just like, why are they chasing after him? Because I hear like, "Get back here, nerd," and like something mandatory. And then they're just like, you know, it's like, why are they chasing after? Like, I guess they're trying to get him to come back to the babe side. I don't know. Like, who cares about a study guide when there's babes to shake hands with?
What the fuck? There's a BRD!
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Hi, guys. How do you feel about the TMK bit? Cool. Ocula. Yeah, would you rather play, me and my. I played me and my for 6 hours straight. Or 12 hours straight, I guess. I could probably do that. My hand would hurt, but...
眺めてた目に入れた空に浮かぶ月が眩しかったでかくした育んだ大きな綺麗な星にしたよゲラ頑張った努力したありったけの力を出し切ったよ危機感を感じ立ち上がる心の壁を取り払い自由なマインドと溢れるソウルスピリットを心に宿した力を合わせて頑張れるみんなで一つのことを成し遂げるためにお互いを褒めたたいた今までより一回り大きくなったネガティブな話題を口にするな辛くても進むことをやめるんじゃないピースなバイブレーションでアートを描きこのアースに負けないオブジェを作れチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモン
Easy question, me and Mai for 12 hours.
That's what I said.
Music overlap. Sorry that took a million years. I don't actually know how long that was, but it was longer than I intended. Because apparently the food was made like 40 minutes ago, and by the time I got down there, it was already back in the fridge, and I was like, oh shit.
Fridge too, huh?
Mm-hmm. Do over. I meant to say that. know which one I want. Yep, that was fun.
Yup.
It really is unbelievable just how fucked the Katamari is on this one.
Yeah.
Like, maybe I should have taken like a minute or a few more seconds just to like look at that one, because it's unbelievable just how like horrific the UVs are on that. Because as far as I'm aware, it's just supposed to be the one from We Love. It's just that they just somehow made the UVs completely wrong. So it's just like random jagged patches, like some of the triangles on it are covered with bear fur, some of them have cow spots. It's just like random fucking patches of triangles on it. It's just like, how do you even do this? How do you do this and then put it into the final game? Nobody saw this and was like, oh, that's strange. Maybe we should fix that. What do you want? Belly button.
Welcome.
It gives me about like 90 of them back out of like 400 or something I just spent.
Yeah.
Weird. He's looking flabby lately. Zero muscle tone here.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Also, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna start drinking the Arnold Palmer tonight.
Wow.
Right now. You heard it here first.
You should drink a beer.
I could if I wanted to. Midnight opening up my door, and then before I can even turn around, she's gone.
Secret dog.
Special way. I don't know why I'm like kind of going 50-50 on like just very quickly hitting, like just skipping through the dialogue and then also sometimes pressing start. Like, I'm not really all that interested in reading much of it. Like, if you want to see all of the TMK dialogue, like all read out, there's been like at least 2 or 3 separate years where I've read basically every line of dialogue available in the game. Six pack. Especially with the first month, which is probably part of why it has as many views as it does, is that it's like a pretty comprehensive full playthrough. In the fact that it's like, you know, I read out everything, so it's like, you know, if you don't have the means to look at those fucking logs. If you don't have the means to play it yourself, or didn't before the emulators would work, you know, just watch that video and see everything everything you need to know that the game is interesting.
And it has a dank meme in it.
What was the dank meme? Oh, the fart?
Oh, when you play like the Soviet anthem during
oh yeah, that was pretty dank, wasn't it?
Yeah. So dank. So much freaking dankness.
Famous wrestling. Obviously, I know that you don't watch like Red Letter Media or anything, but every once in a while there's just like a post where somebody notices Mike from Red Letter Media in the crowd at a fucking like wrestling event. It's like there was one somewhat recently where he was like, he had a beer in his hand and he's like kind of dancing along to like somebody's intro music. It's really funny. Just seeing Mike Stacklasa out in the wild, just being a regular guy. Time on YouTube where gameplay of Touch was few and far between. I think that I believe that other than the demo soundtrack that I uploaded, which is still kind of like a shitty upload and I should maybe redo it, but I think somebody else might have redone it. I don't know.
I think there is other uploads of the demo
that are a bit better put together. But I don't know if mine's still the most popular. It very well could be because it was one of the earlier ones. But my other most popular videos on the main channel are absolutely the TMK videos. High quality gameplay of stages, at least. Oh yeah, no, I just mean like for like a full playthrough, it's like I was one of the only ones where you could just go and just watch someone go through the whole game all in one sitting and just see all the dialogue in between stages and everything. Invest in TMK stuff. Pizza movie, I'm good bro, image. It is what people want, but it's not what I want. I'm allergic to the money. It is just very funny that it's like, obviously it's kind of the plot of the Mega Gaze games, but it's just like, this really was just like the penultimate fucking game of the month for like half a decade. Oops. And then suddenly we just have more shit to do now, and it's just like way better.
Yeah.
Like, wow, we don't have to end it on a sour note that's like kind of funny anymore. Yeah, it's getting earlier and earlier. I do wonder when the next, like, legit release is gonna be, you know? Or at least something I can consider a full game worth a 8th spot, you know? Actually, wait, no, 9th spot. Within 5 years, TMK will be on the 15th. Yeah, they start pumping this shit out with the fucking, like, 2000s release schedule. Like, one every, like, 2 years. Or 1 year.
Yeah. And it feels like release schedule, or 2000s release schedule with fucking Rolling Live and OAK. It's like reverse We Love and it's like reverse We Love.
Yeah, it's like if Me and My came out first.
Yeah.
Me and My came out first, and there was no mention of any of the new cousins in it in the We Love. Still pissed off that they're just seem to not be acknowledging Flair and Salsa. That's ridiculous. There's no reason.
It has to be some very weird technical bullshit, either like legal or something.
It's like, I'm gonna still hold out hope that maybe they'll just be there, but like, I don't know. It's just so weird. Like, you made the fucking characters. Use them.
Guys, sorry, we forgot.
I'm gonna actually, like, not get this. Stop giving me like houses and shit. Okay. Cancelled for their hot takes on live stream. Salsa isn't even that hot. He's like ketchup. He's ketchup and or mayonnaise.
I just think it's fucked up that you can't use custom editor to make mustard ketchup.
Fuck, yeah, that's right. They're robbing us.
They're robbing us and mustard should be a video game.
Now I really want them back. I would absolutely be hitting that mustard on that.
Yeah.
Want some relish going. Soy sauce bottle. The possibilities are really just endless. Trend stars are used for a battle pass that has salsa and flair in them. Could be fire.
That would be, yeah. We should get a Katamari battle pass, holy shit! That'd be horrible.
Now you're putting the idea in my head of like, what if the cousins aren't even in the stages? And you have to like get you have like trend star milestones that get you the cousins and presents.
Yeah.
And the stages just don't have any collectibles in them. We need some like Nintendo Treehouse gameplay on the show, so we know what we're getting.
They did like a preview of it. At
did
like a mall in Japan.
Oh.
I don't know if there's really much in terms of like gameplay footage.
We know that the wind-up key is a collection reward?
Oh.
How do we know that?
Collection reward? What?
Or just like already in the files that it's like kind of has the same thing as the bunny ears or something?
Scoring a job? No problem. Popping the question? No problem.
Huh.
Baby makes
Oh,
3?
okay.
No problem. There was a time
Interesting one to do.
but now my life
More exciting than the bunny ears again.
Just when I thought I had sunk as low as I could go, a miracle happened. A soft, warm, rolling miracle. It was Katamari Damacy.
I love it.
Yeah, it does make a little bit of sense.
I saw the king's noble face, and courage flowed through me. A single thought took hold in my mind.
Is that the only candy shop present though?
Is really awesome.
That's my question.
That's my story.
I hope we get the boats in the game.
I think it is. Damn.
The boats were also one of the very few like candy shop exclusive new presents, and I really like that one.
So what were the three? Because there's like the wind-up key, the bows, and like the faucet. Is that the only three?
Oh yeah, there is the faucet. I forgot about the faucet.
Faucet's fine.
Was, yeah.
Wind-up key, butterfly wing, and faucet. Well, Mira had the bows too.
Yeah.
That's
yeah, I had those.
Is the only level left just master? Yeah, I guess so. Kind of surprises me just how few stages there are.
Yeah.
Hold your horses. Suppose the king's doing a fine enough job. He's kind of suave and charming, kind of generous. Bit of a romantic at heart. Yes, sir. I reckon he's almost ready. He ain't cool, see? Only as cool as a school principal. It's alright if you're not royal enough. Yeah, at least with the rolling live presence, at least I guess we're guaranteed the fried egg. That's an important one. Oh, and the question mark.
Yes!
Question mark. Can't win. Well, this is on the same, yeah, in Japanese. It is strange to me just how little, like, English presence there is for, like, the series. Because it's like, you know, we get the trailers in English and all that stuff, but it's just like, it feels a little tone deaf in a way, because it's like, yeah, obviously, like, people in Japan are going to, like, understand it, like, maybe it's a little more popular over there, I don't know. But it's just like, I feel like a good chunk of the fucking fan base of this is North American, and, like, or not even just North American, but just, like, you know, around the world. It's like, you know, it's a pretty beloved cult hit from PS2, like, you know, best-selling console ever, and $30 game, like, you know, a lot of people are gonna know what this is.
Yeah.
And then never mind the fact that it's just like, you know, is legitimate hype for these, like, when the new one comes out. Like, I'll see on Twitter just random people being like, hey, did anybody else know that there was a fucking Katamari game coming out? And a bunch of people being like, what the fuck? No, I gotta get this. Yeah. And it's just like, you know, there's always a good chunk of people that are like, yo, a new Katamari game? I haven't played one of these in a while.
Yeah.
And it's just like, if they just kind of, like, you know, made like a North American, like, Katamari Series EN account or something, like, you know, that could go a long way.
Yeah.
I cross-post all the other shit.
I just have to do it instead.
Yeah.
I just have to get banned on Twitter for it instead.
I almost wonder if we could, like, run basically like an English version of the account by just kind of, you know, making it clear that, like, we're not trying to be the account, we're just spreading the info.
Genuinely thought of it. I sort of use my main Twitter for this, though I have been slacking on it. But I've thought of trying to make like I've thought of trying to make like a like dedicated Katamari news account that people could follow, because it's like I had a thing going for a while of like, oh, like anytime there's like any sort of real Katamari news, I'm just gonna post something about it on my main account so my followers can, there's like any of my followers who like want to know this stuff but don't keep up with it as actively as me can see. I haven't really been doing that as much. I've just been very, I don't know, I haven't felt like posting on Twitter that much, so I just kind of haven't. What? Oh, because I called it Twit. Oh, was it because I called it Twitter instead of X?
No, just because you haven't felt like posting it, so it's like, oh wow, what are you woke? Were you gonna move to Blue Sky, huh?
Yeah. No, maybe it's because it's the laggiest website ever for me, on both mobile and desktop.
I haven't had that much of a problem with it recently.
That's crazy because like ever since Elon's takeover, it's just been getting worse and worse and worse for me. It might be because of like my ad blocker or some shit, but
I mean, I've got plenty of them too. I don't know.
I only have one. I only have uBlock.
I mean, yeah.
Oh. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's something with my browser. Maybe there's some way to fix it. Maybe also my phone's just like too old and budgety. But my phone kind of lags at everything. But it's like 10 times worth of Twitter. Yeah. Anyways, I would kind of like the idea of running like a news account for.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll co-own it, and then I can post the tweets so you don't have to deal with the lag.
See, Twitter mobile used to be at least like fairly better than desktop, so I could at least just rely on that. And now the app is worse than desktop for me, so I don't know what the hell to do.
Yeah. most of the games have sold better in North America than Japan, if I recall correctly. I believe it. It feels like the type of game that would. It's one of those things where it's like we're catered to have been like kind of an indie devs in a way, sort of like how Suda is with Grasshopper. You know, I feel like Katamari could have been like, you know, a bit of a like Grasshopper manufacturer sort of situation where it's like a majority of their fan base is North American and like, you know, just other parts of the world, and then like, you know, they've still got dedicated Japanese fans and they're based in Japan and everything, but it's like, you know, they're very much attuned to like kind of more Western sensibilities on a lot of things. It's like, obviously that part isn't necessary or anything, but it's like, you know, part of Grasshopper's big thing is a lot of their games are, you know, all the dialogue is done in English.
Man, I think the thing is, I think that Suda's just one of those Japanese guys that's a weeb for America.
Oh no, for sure. The other interesting thing though is he's also just a weeb for Japan too. Like he's a pretty big otaku.
Yeah, he's both.
He's a guy who loves himself some media.
Yeah.
It's even a ball game. Yeah, exactly. It's got guns too from the police. Wow, look at that air. The Prince Lake. Yeah, I do like that. It is another one of those things where it's like I'm still not the biggest fan of like the execution of like this level's like final areas and stuff. But it's another thing where it's just like conceptually it's nice and I like it.
Potential game.
It really is. It's like, you know.
It's like I think visually like Journey turned out pretty bad. I don't like the random high poly. I mean, it just doesn't look very good to me at all. This game, I think this looks very good. I mean, not this, you're not there yet, but this level at the end.
Yeah, it's neat.
And I can't wait for Nice Mouse.
Right.
Remember when Jets told you to use the snorkel instead of Nice Nose?
I do remember that.
It's just like, oh, snorkel's also not in any other game, but snorkel's in every game! Almost.
Can't be very active in chat, but I just wanted to comment. One of my favorite Katamari players online. I'm extremely excited for the new DLC for Once Upon. Played Rolling Live and it was fun, but I was mad I had to pay for a subscription. I appreciate it, and also I agree. It is really stupid that you have to pay for a subscription and just keep playing that one game. I still have mine active for some ungodly reason.
I accidentally bought I accidentally like got auto paid into a month of it from money that Florp sent me for an Uber one time. It's not active anymore, but and I only played it like twice. I only played it during like Nintendo, like I only played it, the only time I played it was during Summer Games Fest and the Nintendo Direct, because I was doing a bit of like, oh, I'm playing the game during this to like summon the, I'm playing the game during this, like summon the announcement.
Yeah.
It sucks too, because it's like, with Rolling Live, it's like, it's not even just that. For this very situational, just me, I played on an iPad 5 because that's the only Apple device I have access to. So like, it is genuinely so like, it's so laggy. I have to like, I just have to like restart the game or it will like crash at the end of levels. It specifically crashes at the end of levels too. It's like evil. So like, I will know damn well. It's not every level it can happen in, as long as I restart the game constantly. But it's like, in like Make a Star or Insane Fat or You Won't Believe 3 and 4 in particular. I tried going back to those. I haven't been able to get like a single finished playthrough of those levels.
Damn.
I think my iPads are like worse at running the game.
That happens to you in Once Upon? What are you playing
No,
it on?
not
Not
Once
you,
Upon.
not you.
Oh,
Chat.
okay. Okay.
I know what you're talking
That's
about.
what happens to me. I've heard of it happening in Owalk. I have heard of it happening in Owalk, and it makes sense. I gotta wonder if it's just like the process of like turning the Katamari into like a still image just kind of fucks some devices up.
Maybe.
'Cause I always assumed it was some sort of like memory thing, since restarting the game would fix it. Like I thought maybe it's just like, I don't know, using just like too much RAM or some shit.
I mean,
and,
hey,
like,
for all I know, it could be exactly that. Like, it's just storing the image of your Katamari into memory. It's like, oh fuck, I don't have enough for this tiny
Yeah.
fucking JPEG. Oh shit.
yeah, it's like when like loading levels and stuff, it's not crashing because it's like, okay, it knows like it because like it has loading times and stuff to like clear enough RAM or whatever. But like then like it like turning it into an image is like too quick, I guess. So it might like just not know what to do.
Yeah, I didn't get Goro. What a shame. To do the collection. Are you talking about Once Upon or whatever it is, or Rolling Live on that?
You know, I almost wonder if maybe Rolling Live Highlights is just gonna have like its own separate collection, since apparently it's having its own collection bonus present.
I mean, it could just be handled the same way that Beautiful's DLC was, where it's just tacked on.
Yeah.
Has its own collection percentage.
Yeah, we're gonna get 100% plus 100% again.
98 points. Not bad. Yeah, I haven't grinded on it for a while, but you know, obviously, if you've seen any of the past VODs and stuff, I have gotten the the formal outfit and the hat in Rolling Live, and the current goal is to get like 700 candies or something more to get the mask. But the thing is that I bought every single cousin as they came out, so I used up like all the candies on those, like hundreds of candies for that, because that's like 50 each. And then I ran out of the 50 candy fans because I used up all of them to get the hat. So now I just have to do the regular 20 a week, 5 a day thing or whatever. It's like I've not kept up with it, even though I've kept the subscription going since the game came out. Just burning money for no reason. He's the king of lying to you. You got pizza. I'm guessing it's cheese, but if not, what kind?
Pizza too.
Glad we're getting more present day stages through this for Once Upon, because I felt like I was missing some more of that. Was it last night we were talking about that?
We were talking about
it blurs together given the fact that it was 2 streams in a row and we had a fucking million-year call afterward anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like the for the modern day stuff in Once Upon, it's like, okay, here's the minigame that I can't control properly because it doesn't have the right controls. But what's I saying? Oh yeah. So it's like, you get 2 festival, outdoor kind of festival street food sort of deals, and you know, that's kind of timeless in a way. It's just kind of a new, cool area to go around down. And, but other than that, the only other modern day one is like very specifically 2004 Japan.
Yeah.
It's like,
Which
that's not
does
modern.
make sense for the time travel theme, to be fair. It was
Yeah.
like, also, this makes me actually, honestly, I probably wouldn't be that upset about so few modern day stages, like, normally,
If
because,
they
you know,
just
it's
said like
Owak.
2000s Japan or something.
Well, no, I wouldn't be mad because it's like, oh, you know, it's Owak. It's focused on the earlier time periods mostly. I wouldn't be as mad if the two unique stages we had weren't so like good. Like I like those so much. Like I think there's some of like the best like just like basic like modern day like there's some of my favorite just like basic like just like sort of just like city type areas in the series, like town or city type areas in the series. I just wish we got like a bunch more, just like a few more levels, just like taking advantage of just like the like nighttime city aesthetic. That could that they do that, and it's only there for like 2 levels. It's so cool looking. I love it.
This is the closest we've ever gotten to being able to unlock stages in this in one of these streams. We've got 4 fan domacies throughout the stream. That's pretty crazy. No, I'm forgetting here. How the hell do I get into like a different save file? Do I have to just like quit the game?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Been a minute. Alright, well.
Yeah, no problem.
Very well timed there.
Yeah, holy shit.
Congratulations on your golden soft serve course. I still gotta make a roll for that. I should make that animated too.
Remember,
I've been meaning to make a roll in the Discord for him.
Don't forget, I was the first ever golden soft serve.
So who's done it so far? It's you, Chorus,
and Jess.
Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's the Jess, because I knew that somebody did it this year earlier. I was like, I feel like Jess did it earlier. I don't know, but no, it was her. All right, well, back to Markiplier for a second. I'm having this burger where they grilled up some like eggplant. So I got like a turkey cheeseburger with eggplant on top of it. And then like some mayonnaise and pickled onions. Delicious. Seen it. Something to hack your PS TV. It's you know, everybody always says like, you know, it's you know, the Vita PSP are very easy to do, and hey, they're right. All you really need is a flash drive. Candy count hasn't updated yet on my side for some reason, so I'm tempted to spam stuff, but I don't want to risk it. So this is the outfit we had on last year, I guess. Let's figure out who we're gonna play as this year. The DLC.
I do like TMK Odeko.
You guys think we should go with Odeko?
Yeah.
The old tutorial I saved for it. Yeah, it's like you just gotta like download like some firmware stuff and then like the two things that I would say is, or actually, here, I can even show you some of the stuff that I would recommend getting. I could fucking select them. Anti-blacklist, I'm pretty sure this is like the big one, because this one lets you play games that are blacklisted from being played on the PS TV. Because TMK is one of them, because it relies heavily on touch control, so they were like, well, we don't want you to have to, you aren't going to be able to play this on the PS TV, it needs too much touch control, but it's very much fully playable, especially if you have a DualShock 4. Sharp scale config is a very good one. I can actually show you what it does. This is mostly for like if you're recording stuff though, like you don't really need it that much, even though I said it's a really good one. This is how it looks on my TV, because it's actually rendering at like the actual proper what is it? Screen size. And then I'm just kind of cropping it and scaling it up to 1080p to fit into the stream thing. So it's like you can do that with, you know, that and the PSP. And then the Adrenaline, that's obviously just PSP emulator. You know, all kinds of shit there. Pretty easy stuff. It's been years since I fucked around with it, but from what I remember, it's very easy. There's also one where if you'd want to buy anything before the store gets shut down, there is another thing where you can. It was actually made like very recently, in like 2020, I think, like almost right before I bought mine, where it makes it so that you can access the store on a modded console, which is very nice. That's how I got all the fan Damacies, because I was like, I don't feel like grinding these, I'll just pay for them.
See, what you really want to do is just edit your save, because it's pretty easy.
You could do that too.
That's what I did, because I put it on emulator.
Get the giraffe. Oh, I forgot the body.
Honestly, I almost wonder if, like, the fan Damacies were some sort of just kind of, like, a really stupid, like, like, DLC piracy thing. in some weird, in a weird way, because it's like, yeah, it's like, you like, you know, it is like you can't really pirate fan Damacies unless you know save editing, which isn't that hard, but like a lot of people, but like if it weren't for people kind of going out of their way to like figure that out and tell each other, tell other people out, then yeah, the average person couldn't really do that.
Sorry if the eating sounds are gross there. So I think this might take the record for tallest possible cousin layout, or what am I trying to say? Cousin present setup.
Wow. Yeah.
Because they don't shrink the giraffe for Deco in this game. Also, making Snowman into a just right level. Lame. Dude, it's the guys that have the same voice line as Roundhouse. Yummy-deo. I think this is the tallest, but Kyun with the little buddy is a very close second. Is Kyun's little buddy that tall? Like, is Kyun as tall as Odeko? That's kind of crazy if that's true.
I don't think Kyun's that tall.
I don't think so. Havana with the selfie cam and Wheel of Real. I don't think I've actually seen that, but I can imagine that it's funny. Yours is tall enough to clip through the cousin viewing window and beautiful. Kyun's a little shorter, but Kyun's little buddy stands straight up while Deco's is on the side of his head. Okay. really good physics. Give me the grandpa. You guys remember? I think I've mentioned this before. You guys remember that site like Extra Normal, where you're able to make the little like 3D animations? Yeah, Geico used them in commercials in like the 2010s or whatever. And there was one of the Geico commercial ones where it was like an old guy or something, and I don't remember anything else about the commercial other than the fact that it was like, "I'm not your daddy, I'm your grandpa. I'm not your daddy, I'm your grandpa." I just remember that. Sometimes it pops into my head every once in a while. I forget, Mira, did you played all the way through like the Smitty Mega Gaze stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I had assumed. I was like, I don't remember. I am kind of sad that I wasn't able to like already link the page or anything because it isn't public yet. Because it's like everything's done other than 3. Because they're adding that entire out-only thing. You get 93 points for being 50 centimeters off?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make any sense. If they made a Katamari game with Go Anime, King would be like, Prince, you are the Prince, you are grounded. Pseudo fan. It just sounds like a really roundabout way of saying like poser or larper. Big, so very big. Could that be king size? Dude, it's Muscle Man with it. Yeah, I can't wait to not play that. And play shopping instead. This burger's really fucking good. The 120 is 20 centimeters off? That's crazy.
Stars stun on the O.
Okay.
That's your news thing.
Here. Let me hit this. Twitch, clip that. Reason why I say that is because I want to be able to look back and see if the Fandomacy spawned in front of me when he mentioned that it existed. I did not notice it until he said it. I'm like, did it actually spawn in when he said it?
Twitch, clip that.
I wish you could spam that, that'd be funny. Also, just a very funny thing to be able to just say now that we know it's a thing. Just like, Twitch, clip that.
Hey, good goggle, where the star at?
What if we don't clip that? Well, you don't have to. Twitch, it's like we found out the other day that if somebody on the stream says Twitch clip that, Twitch like detects your voice and is like immediately makes a clip of like the last 30 seconds after they detected you saying it. Yeah, they got seared. Dude, it's like they're recording everything I say. It actually did take 2 different clips because we said it too many times. I just saw it show up in the activity feed.
Twitch, click that. Twitch, clip that. I just wonder if I can do it.
Oh yeah, you can. You've done it a few times.
Oh, awesome.
It's anyone on the stream. It's like if that audio plays from anything on the stream, it happens.
Your Twitch clips are gonna be fucking uninhabitable. You can't. You're not gonna be able to see anything if you go in there.
Well, the thing is, it still does show like the top clips of the past few days, so it's like at least there's gonna be like, you know, if there's anything good. Oh my god, look at this. Hang on, let's go back up a second. Like, look at this.
Nothing?
Like, what the fuck? Not a single one of these people, like, the major things shown in this scene can just, like, be there for a minute? Like, that's ridiculous. Probably some of the worst draw distance I've ever seen in a game. Crazy. It's like you'd think they'd have some sort of priority system or something. Just so that you can see anything. I'm just going around in circles, getting nothing every time I do a go around.
Fuck objects.
Fuck objects. All my homies hate objects. Probably won't even get the fan domicile, that's right.
What are you gonna do without that fan domicile?
I don't know. I don't even know how many I have on this main save.
You should buy more.
Yeah, that's true. Gotta buy my share before the store shuts down, you know?
Yeah.
Important investment. Get a gold axe thing. Yeah. Give me another one. I find it hard to believe that a golden axe costs 22,000 and then a birthday cake was 3,000. That sounds like a bit of a huge disparity. Or a disparity that should be bigger. Draw distance is giving me nostalgia for playing Once Upon on my Switch, which happened today. 3,000 yen is like $30. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's actually made of gold, I mean, it was being thrown around by God, so. 1 point.
1 point.
That makes me angry. Lousy Katamaris.
They should bring Secret Katamari fan back.
Please, call them Pops.
No, hidden Katamari fan.
I said call him Pops.
Ah!
We all put our hearts into making these 500 candies. Guys, get 500 candies?
Yeah, just happens sometimes.
Oh. I was trying to take a drink and like select a stage with one hand. Not gonna lie though, playing on my Switch Lite for the first time since playing on PS5 was wild. The hub worlds have more lag than the actual gameplay, which is preferable, I suppose, but strange. Oh, worst dialogue in the series. I forget, the pink maid that you use for like your profile pictures and stuff, that one's like that's a online one, right?
Yeah, it's a KDO wallpaper. It's just from it just if I am like 99% certain, if I remember correctly, it is just the waitress from We Love. Might even be first game, but I don't think it's first game. And they just used her for that artwork, and the level it's an artwork of.
Yeah.
No, I think a lot of people see that and think it's TMK artwork. It's not.
No. Incredibly busy today, but I'm here. Welcome in. Chubby maid.
You know, for some reason, I just heard Sam read that out, and I just kind of, I thought it was like a Florps message. It sounded like a Florps message.
It's like Florps just saying, I was incredibly busy today. Finally I can make it, and he's still in New York.
See, I was thinking he'd say that after, like, watching a movie or something, and doing nothing else. I forgot he's in New York.
Yeah, he sent a picture of him with a naked guy on the street.
Wow.
It's in the text channel right there.
Oh.
He said I found a celebrity guest to join as a stream guest, and it's like some naked guy in a cowboy hat that he met.
Wow.
Doxing Florps too. He's wearing a slug. Florps is wearing a Sluggo shirt. Pretty cool.
Yeah, if you see some gay fucking dweeb with glasses wearing a blue Sluggo shirt in New York City today, just go ahead and give that guy a little beating for me.
He isn't wearing glasses in the pictures.
Wait, yeah, he is. He has glasses on.
Was he? Oh.
Yeah.
Guess I didn't look very close.
It's kind of interesting how much this.
No,
It's kind of interesting how this level's just like a bunch of like recolored objects. Like everything's like recolored. You don't really see that often.
Yeah.
It's neat.
They got maids for everyone in this stage. Chubby gamer. Skillful maid. Sincere maid. You got the big maid. $1 million maids instead of million roses. Thoughts? Significantly louder.
Yeah.
Shoulder itches. I don't even know where these damn maids are supposed to be now. There's one of them. Holy fucking lag, dude. Like 3 frames going.
Video game.
God, thank you for video games. What the hell am I missing? Someone down here. You can't see shit. Or where is this? I kinda like this stage after playing it a lot. Yeah, no. Especially just like all the guys chasing everybody down. I like these posters around they kinda have the ACBU sort of style on all the girls on them. Dude, where the fuck is this made? I want to get this fucking stream over with. Jesus Christ, man. Where is it? Is that her down there, or is that a Christmas tree? It's a Christmas tree. Good lord. We're second spins, dude. Oh no, we lost the level, guys.
No.
This is too bad. It's too bad that there's no win condition.
Sam doesn't even care anymore. Sam doesn't even want to be around anymore. Twitch clip that.
I hope that the clips actually just have you saying that at the end of all of them too.
I really hope they do.
If they keep doing DLC after live highlights, what do you want for Once Upon? Future era?
Future era. Probably some sort of.
More,
I think
more
like
rolling live stages ported?
Yeah. I think like a medieval era is something that would be really cool.
Shopping mall would be good. I think we talked about that last night. I was gonna say, why don't the ghost people here have, like, the ghost eyes, but then I remember that they have, like, regular Katamari human faces, like, on the costumes.
Yeah.
Or get away from them. You're weird!
You're weird and I don't like you.
I don't even remember where I got it from, but like sometimes when I'm playing Repo and I'm just getting like chased by some like bullshit, I'll just be like, bro, go away, you're fucking weird. I definitely got it from something, I didn't come up with it. Oh my god, bro, give me... I like this stage well enough, but it's just like, it's pretty annoying to get the fucking ghosts. You aren't able to roll up the fucking sides yet. So you just bump into everything. Got one. Come on, bro. Just stay there. I lost high. Oh my god.
All this stuff would have been really funny to have in the collection.
Yeah. Now we actually get music.
Yeah.
It is funny that this is very specifically based off of Championship Edition.
Yeah. And this isn't even part of the soundtrack because it's just this
It's just from Championship Edition.
Yeah.
Return of Roboco. Might sound wacky, but I kind of want to see the custom cousin thing be expanded upon.
Oh, definitely. It's very funny, like, kinda, Custom Cousins ended up kind of being, like, an unexpected, like, favorite feature of mine, with Owok. I did not expect to like it that much before the pre-release. I haven't, like, you could find me on record saying, like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna use it that much, and then I did use it that much, and now I'm angry that there's only 10 slots because I want way more, and I've probably had at least, like, the 8 cousins that I've just had to, like, get rid of, because I ran out of slots. I even have some cousins that are just on an alternate save file, so I don't have to delete my main ones.
Buddy paint. I'd like it if they made it so that fucking Clay doesn't just have his face texture be like the exact same color as his body usually is, given the fact that his entire body is that color. Like you can recolor fucking La La La. Why not him?
Yeah, alternate saves. Well, I think I did originally just make it for extra cousins, but I was like, I did use this for something. So I use it for if on the rare occasion that I want to play levels, like, with carrying in a freebie from other levels. I've talked about this before. I hate doing that. I think it sucks, and I don't do it on my main save file, so I want to keep my, like, high scores untainted by the crime of freebie smuggling. And I keep that on a separate save file if I do that. Which isn't often, because I think the setup is really annoying and not very fun to do. I do think it's kind of for, like, getting collection objects. That's the only context I really like it in. I think it's kind of neat to make that a bit more, like, involved with, like, figuring out solutions for stuff. But for actual scoring, yeah, the duty.
Also, I mean, I feel like
everyone's. I feel like everyone said that. I just can't believe you can't fucking change the skin tones at all. Like.
Yeah, it's like I do get it, but because you know, I wouldn't want people to start just being racist with it, but it's like, you know,
yeah, but I just
people
think,
could
like,
just still be racist with it anyway.
Yeah, like,
people will always find a way around some bullshit.
People are gonna figure that out, and, like, I feel like and it's like, I definitely think, I think like, if they're really scared of that, then, like, I think the best solution would just be, like, and have it so the skin color is just locked to, like, actual preset, just real skin tones. So you can't, like, try to make, like, a fucking, like, caricature with, like, whatever. And also
like,
maybe as, like,
face textures fit. Well, that's not what I mean. I mean just like, why is Clay's face not able to be colored like the rest of his body? It doesn't make sense.
And then maybe like as a bonus, you could also make it. You could also make preset for like king colored or like opeo colored. This is like it's just like so dumb that it's like if you're like I don't really I've never really used it's just so dumb that like you can't just like use like the like cousin editor for just like if some kid just wants to like make a cousin of themselves like 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 that just doesn't like work for people who aren't like white or whatever.
Yeah. Fair skinned.
Yeah, like light skinned in some form. Like that's just so fucking dumb. Like
Grand race we call life. Of course, here's the TMK race you were talking about.
is it? I think it's very funny that this level, which I do think is a cool level. I think it's very funny that this level just has remaining one. It's not like, oh, roll up the trophy with like a little trophy icon or something. It's just remaining one.
Yeah.
Honestly, I do feel like this is kind of one of the best levels for like squishing mattering at all because it does give you extra speed and makes your hitbox smaller, so you're not so you can like dodge obstacles better. It's like, man, all of the good uses of squashing and stretching are in DLC, and even that's few and far between. And not always really that great. Like, sure, it's used in Athlete Abyss. Sure, it's used in Athlete Abyss, but it's like, it's very just like, okay, time to squish. Okay, it's like, it's not really any deeper there than like, it's not really any deeper there than the tutorial, pretty much.
Yeah.
This actually gives you like something to actually do with it. It actually takes advantage of the like physics behind squishing.
Yeah. Genre name change and lack of face skin color changes in custom cousins. Yeah. But then they made Para white. So who's to say?
Yeah.
It would have been so nice if Para just had the same skin tone as like the Egyptian people in all those stages. Like that would have been perfect. Somebody make a mod right now.
See, not to mention with like no like skin tone options in the editor, I can't make fucking Berta from KDO.
True.
Are you fucking kidding me? It'd be like so easy. Probably. I haven't really thought about that actually. I mean, her colors are like basic enough, and there's other like dress cousins.
Yeah. Milky would probably be good to eat, or maybe I don't know.
I feel like she'd probably be one of the better ones for it.
4 levels left. Katamari Soccer. This is like topical.
Yeah. Can we live tweet this one at Seth? Hold on. Wait a minute.
At Warm Dr. Pepper, there's a fan domacy on the field.
I'm gonna add screenshots too.
Probably gonna piss them off, but it's funny.
You know, Twitter's too slow for this. I'm not doing this bit.
Ooh.
I'd be doing this bit.
I don't know
if
how
Twitter
your
wasn't-
Twitter is that slow. It doesn't like load anything.
I don't know what happened. It's just so goddamn slow.
Your computer
To be
is
fair,
just ultra ass.
I mean, it's like this with this and YouTube, but it's like, it's fine in a lot of other ways. I can still, like, play games fine for the most part. Like... Come on!
Side note, I want to complain about them not having Flare and Salsa in the new DLC. No, we were talking about that too. It's really stupid. I don't understand why they wouldn't just have them. It's like they better fucking add them in some capacity. Otherwise, I'd be afraid that they're just gonna be left behind forever, which is stupid. Not like they were part of some fucking Korean exclusive MMO or something. They're in a game that literally anybody could just go play.
See, that's what I want. That's what I want. Throw Walk DLC. See, new era. New era. Like
Korea.
2012. 2012 Korea. South Korea.
Flare and Salsa show up on wanted posters in the hub world. That'd be fun. Look at just wearing a coat. What was that?
They get like they get added to Frontier.
Everything in this DLC was stuff in launch for live, since they just post 1.0 aren't there either. Yeah.
It'd be cool if Are we gonna get like live service updates for this DLC now?
Good.
To get the rest of the shit? To get like extra shit?
Why does he have to go behind the fucking net? What's the point of that? What are you getting done with that, buddy?
What are you getting done with that? Only live season pass.
I'd buy it.
Yeah. Hey, Dumpsy. I love football. Go, go, go. I gotta wonder why, like, the planet thing for like, DLC levels specifically is, like, Mars.
What do you mean?
Like the planet thing, like that you're standing on.
Oh, yeah. Buy a TMK stage ported to long for $20 for content. I wouldn't even need the content excuse, I'd just do that anyway. I wouldn't even probably like that. But I'd buy it.
I'd be mad as fuck.
I get that this is like the joke is that like, oh, it's soccer so everything's kicking you around, but like, it's pretty annoying. I always forget you can go into the stands too.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
I forgot that even like has that like condition at the end.
Hmm?
I forgot it even has like the go to the goal condition at the end.
Yeah. Wonder if Flare and Sauce will be part of a free update when the DLC comes out, kind of like the DA costume and stuff. I mean, it could. It very well could.
That's true.
Nice work out there today. You really gave it your all. Yeah, you get Flare and Salsa for free even if you don't have the DLC. Nobody else
Yeah.
though.
One of them you get like completely for free, one of them you just get like immediately upon buying the DLC.
Watch the Japan-only livestream they did for the DLC, and I don't know Japanese. The crappy subtitle, it seems the glow stick stage will force you to play as the prince in that cosplay present that came out for free a while back. They're also doing a re-release of the Damacy. Yeah, I saw the two vinyls. The
I don't think that really makes sense. It's something they do for that level because like that costume isn't like a Katamari thing. That is a like Idol Master thing. I don't think they'd really just like involve that in a level. That's like not like an original
Idol-themed thing. But
yeah, I think they might have. They might. You said there's like the like auto subtitles or whatever. Like I feel like that might just be like a mistranslation from like just like talking about using it. Like like this kind of makes this like they're like this makes sense for this level.
The vinyl though, I found one place that was selling it that I don't know if they're American or whatever, but I think I still have the tabs open. It is Light in the Attic. They seem to have both LPs on pre-order right now. So they're $65 each, so it's like, you know, it's not cheap, but probably better than import prices.
Yeah. All the glowing shit in this level just kind of makes it look like a me and my level, and the like sunset.
Yeah. This stage gave me a really hard time. This is a unassumingly tough stage.
It also kind of feels like a beautiful area.
I feel like this is way more me and my than anything else.
Yeah.
It's like a lot, just in the fact that most of the items are clumped together, it's like there is much harder to get this level done than most others.
Interesting level though, because if you look at like the object like indicator thing, every like living thing in this level is named after a Twitter user who replied to like an ancient Bandai Namco tweet. I think actually you're close to Katamari on the web. Yeah, there it is. The fish. I do wonder if there's any other like notable people in here. Man, I should have been...
Bros in there.
Oh yeah, right. I should have been man, I should have been like.
If I had a Twitter account at the time, I would have been in here.
Yeah, I should have been making a Twitter account and getting in this level instead of being in kindergarten or whatever bullshit I was doing.
I didn't make a Twitter account until like, I don't know, maybe like 2012 or something.
I wasn't in kindergarten. I was in like 2nd grade, I think, or 1st grade. I don't know.
I was like a year late to being able to be in this. Fun fact, the reason why I made my Twitter account was because my mom, we were at a fucking Weezer show that was sponsored by Microsoft. And my mom wanted to join like the giveaway thing that they had with as many like entries as possible. So I had to make a Twitter account on the spot on my phone to join it.
What if you rolled up Roost?
That'd be cool. There's another reason why this stage is really hard. You just bumped around by fucking everything. And there's not much you can do about it.
The amazing digital level.
I guess so. Weird noise for the gnomes there.
Yeah, now you're gonna get like a lot more size because you can roll up the bunches. You're starting to like roll up the bunches of people.
Looks like they're 8,800 yen, which for me is 53.71 with the import fees and stuff. Probably be end up more ordering it from Light Alley. Yeah, it's been a few days since I looked at it, but I think that their shipping was pretty good from what I saw. I'm just hoping that they're not like secretly based in like the UK or something, so that my like card gets declined when I try to do it. Because my bank really does not like me buying things from other countries. They're not a fan of that. I have to like call them and be like, hey, could you like give my card the go ahead to buy something from the EU for a day? Like, oh yeah, sure. Like, why can't I just have this on by default? They're like, I'm paying for it in USD. They did the conversion for me. You don't have to do shit. Why are you blocking me from doing this? Apparently the rolling highlights DLC will be about 1,500 yen plus tax. Have they said specifically, or is that still just kind of speculation stuff? I'm just like kind of... Because I know that like, I think Chorus and Puff were trying to figure out like, about how much... Oh, it's on the website now? Okay. Like, this shit's ridiculous here. Like, what are you talking about? I still can't get, like, 90% of the fucking people in these crowds. It is ridiculous. Like, I like this level, but, like, holy shit, guys. A little more lenience would have been appreciated.
It's like one of the few levels just like, you know, is just like well populated, that has stuff in it, and they still find a way to like fuck something up just a little bit. Like it's like not as good as it could be. Anyways. I just...
You're here in the last two levels.
Wow! I made it just in time.
It's business time. Dude, that's like the pilot episode of Adventure Time! I don't even think it was the pilot episode. I think Business Time was just the first one I ever saw, because it was like on like Comcast On Demand before the show came out. So I kept watching it over and over and over again before, because I was so excited for Adventure Time.
Special bonus episode.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't special bonus, it was just like the show hadn't come out yet, and they were just like, hey, Adventure Time's coming soon. Like, here's a special, like, preview
bonus,
of
yeah,
one
exactly,
episode.
a
It's not a fucking
bonus!
bonus!
It's a special fucking bonus!
It's not a bonus.
Demo.
It's not a bonus. It's
not
demo.
a
bonus
It was
isn't
a bonus
demo.
at the time. It was a bonus at the time.
For what?
It's
A
not
bonus for
anymore.
what?
I don't know, for having Comcast on demand? That you get this episode early?
This is ridiculous. You're already here and you're pissing me off. you've only been here.
Yeah, I'm already here.
Yeah, you're already here. God damn you. I'm gonna go back and rewatch that whole show. Last year I finally went back and like watched all the seasons that I hadn't watched after I stopped watching cable TV. It's very good. It's incredibly good, and I still haven't gone around to like I watched all the Distant Lands specials, and I just haven't watched through the Fiona and Cake seasons yet. I still have been dragging my feet on that one. Not that I don't want to, I very much do. I just haven't, because I like rarely watch TV ever. It was a pretty big deal that I even watched all through Adventure Time in like a pretty like quick succession, because I hate watching TV.
God, I forget you only get 3 minutes of this stage.
Yeah, it's criminally low. Like it's like not enough time to appreciate like anything about it.
I mean, I guess the point is like, fuck you, get through it fast and focus on only getting the coins, but it doesn't really allow for much of like a high score.
It also doesn't help that it's like some horse shit like this.
Yeah. But hey, it uses the gimmick.
Yeah. I love the gimmick. Get 1 minute. Whatever, nerd.
Oh, I never remember how to read the timers. Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I forgot that, yeah, all the items here are Abyss specials, too.
Yeah.
Pretty much,
Well, yeah, that's an Abyss ramen bowl.
They don't have to give a shit about the collection.
That's not an Abyss board, though.
It's not an Abyss megaphone.
Or the Abyss burglar. And some abyss, poisonous abyss frogs, though.
Yeah.
Hot steam.
That's steam from the steamed whisk we're having.
This is a cool segment. Fuck you.
You gotta collect coins. Didn't get enough coins back there.
Crazy coin collecting challenges.
Yep.
It's like, it's so stupid. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, that's a gigantic moth. Yeah, I got a fucking abyss moth on my fucking TV screen right now. Good lord.
The athlete's abyss.
Yeah, finish off with one spectacular roll. Bro, how?
Bro, what?
Denzi's trying to
Sure, man. Like, what the fuck did I even go?
cancel M&M. Denzi's trying to cancel M&M.
I hate this fucking stupid ass game. Game blows. Every time they have a good level, they make it bad.
Hey, you got 250. You could go in that other door.
I could.
You could get the abyss spider probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, see, that's a large abyss spider. If you're abyss moth.
What if there was a giant abyss ant?
That'd be good.
Oh, you didn't hit the Mario coin blocks.
Yeah. Ranking all the Katamari games, is this the bottom of the list or me and my? I'm biased because playing Reunion is so janky and I got carsick a lot playing that one. With the lack of a collection and cousins and the fan balances. I don't like this game, like... like, there's been a lot of discussion on, like, people, like, being a bit too negative on this game or whatever, and it's like, I can understand it and I can agree to a point, but it's like, this game, in comparison to everything else in the series, has nothing going for it. It's like, the most it has going for it is music and cutscenes. And like a couple ideas that are good. Well, the art design is, like... all
Not
centralized
even, yeah,
in like.
I wouldn't say art design as a whole.
The art design
parts of the art design. Let me rephrase. Certain aspects of art.
Most
design.
of the art design that's like notable is this and
tried,
the cutscenes.
They tried some interesting art. The cousins look like dog toys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly 2D art generally.
Yeah.
It's like you. And the other thing is too is like I'm not even all that willing to give them that on the art style because it's just the ACBU art style. It's not even like a Katamari art style. That's just already established stuff from ACBU. It's like it's nice that it's in this game, sure. Like, I have no problem with that by any means. I love ACBU. I think they fit very well. But you know, it's just like, you know, it's one thing to have the game look like poop, and then like the UI and stuff is nice, but I don't know, it's just, I don't know, I was saying it earlier already, it's just like, you know, I've tried to be more fair about it and like, you know, not be as harsh or whatever, but getting my hands...
just straight up say I don't like this game.
I know, well that's what I'm saying, is like, you know, finally, like, you know, after a year and then hopping back into the game and getting my hands on it again.
You play it again and you remember,
and I'm just like,
still don't like it.
I'm just like, oh yeah, I really just don't like this at all.
The level design is just inexcusable. Like it's just kind of like as much as you can like skirt around it and look at everything around it. Like the levels are just not good. Like there's very few good levels.
There's
it's
just
like
in them.
It's like the other thing with it too is like even it's just like again like especially in comparison to everything else in the game or in the series, it's just like. There's no other game that I could point to and be like, yeah, that was a bad level. Like, that was straight up just like, I didn't like that. This game, there's like at least like 5 different times where I can be like, yeah, I did not like that one. Like, at all. Like, the children level. Like, I said that before. Like, I think that the children level is one of the worst level layouts the series has ever had. Probably the worst. Like, it is just horrific. It's so bad.
I'd say, like... Make it. It's like it's like I feel like everything just kind of falls apart at Make It Big 3. As soon as you leave the house, and even the house isn't great. The first stage is great. I think that stage is really fun. The second stage is like okay, it's okay, but it's just like it's not much of it. It feels very small. And like boxed in, like you have like the first like you have like an outdoor area, a little outdoor area, and like it's sort of doing like it's sort of meant to feel a bit. I'd say it's sort of like, you know, it's like Make a Star 2 in the first game.
It's like this stage isn't based. I'm sorry to interrupt you. This stage isn't based on getting a good score. It's okay. You get 250. You go up there, get the stairs, you win. That's how you win.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I was saying. Fuck. What was I saying? Oh yeah. It's like it's kind of supposed to be like make like, you know, just like a pretty small like backyard area, and like there's like a little like other like building you go into. It's like, oh, it's like Make a Star 2 or like Largest Possible 2 and We Love, but it's like the outdoor areas in that type of level is usually just like feels way more like as substantial than that level. There's like nothing in it. It's like the smallest little outdoor section in this like pathetic tiny extra room you can go in. It's nothing. It's like there's no like it feels like there's not really much to even like do in like terms of like routing out there, just because like there's not much to like go to. There's like there's nothing. There's fucking nothing in the level.
It's just like if going back to it, it's just there's like I think the children level, just like ALAB 5 is like the most egregious example of this ever. But just there's so many concepts, like specifically in the DLC, like the Athlete Abyss, the Fan Festival, soccer, Great Journey, you know, Pac-Man, even Downhill Race to an extent. It's like all of these are fun concepts, but it's just like they're just executed in the least interesting, least fun way possible.
They're stuck in this game.
Because they're stuck in the game with the worst frame rate, the worst controls, the worst physics, the worst look. And it's just like everything just comes together and it's just like I'd rather play any of the other games over this. It's just like this whole stream I've just been like, man, at least we still got like this isn't the 31st yet. Like we still got 2 pretty damn good games after this to look forward to.
Yeah, you know, that's nice. You're not. This isn't how the month ends anymore. You can actually lift back up with good games afterwards.
And it's like to be honest, I don't know why I hit usual stuff on this. I'm not doing this.
Talking to me?
Talking to me?
Oh, you're saying like what are you saying?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh
like,
yeah,
to be
yeah. No,
honest.
to be honest, I think that legitimately this game, now not being the finale of the month, has dropped my opinion of it. Because like
it was at least fun. It was funnier to end it on before.
Yeah, it was a funnier thing to end on because it's just like, isn't it ridiculous that like this is the last game, and now it's like the last game is like I think like the 4th best in the series, and it's just like this one is just lost. It's lost that one little charm that it still had for Katamari.
Like, okay, the series exists. The series exists again. This isn't what we were left on.
It's like the series exists again. This is no longer a punchline, you know.
Yeah.
And it's just like, even last night we were talking about it, and I feel like I was being a lot more charitable about it.
Oh
but
no,
then
yeah, I was about to say.
getting my
like,
hands on it, it's like, it feels like I've almost done a 180 in my head of just like, man, I just don't like this like at all. It's just kind of failing on every front that I could expect it to.
I'm honestly probably one of the more charitable people to this game out there, and even I am like backing Sam up on most of these points.
And it's like, I want to like it, but I can't bring myself to. It just keeps kind of like spitting in my face in a way.
Like I've played a fair amount of this game. Like I have given this game a genuine chance, and I will even. I can confidently say I will like genuinely go back to it in the future because I kind of like playing it. I think it can be interesting to play if you're choosing the right levels and shit. But like, it has zero consistency at all. You can cherry pick some decent levels, but as a full game, nothing. It's not good at all. Like,
it's just like. And again, to reiterate this too, it's like, I don't even think it's particularly like a bad game. It's just this bad within the context of being a Katamari game, because it's like every other game in the series is so much better that it's like, it's like, why would I bother playing this?
Like,
I could go play fucking Beautiful. I could go play Once Upon. I could go play the first game, the second game.
And you can also just be like, and it's also just like, you know, like. Sure, it's not a bad game. It's just kind of, but it's like they had the other games as reference, they should know. They should have known what they were doing.
Are any of the other games playable on Vita? Is the
No,
is
this is
and
the
I.
only, or me and
Like,
my, yeah, because
yeah,
you can just
okay,
get
so
it
yeah,
downloaded.
even if you only have a Vita, you can still play me and mine.
Yeah. Remember, just spin the sticks to forget to dash. Thankfully, on PS TV, you actually can just go back and forth. You can do either, but since it's the analog sticks, you can just cheat it and just do back and forth to dash, which is nice. Yeah, also, Puff, obviously we've talked about it last night, but never interpret me giving you shit about liking this game at all as anything other than just playful jab.
Yeah.
Nope, you're a bad person.
Yeah, I just
Ridiculous.
and you know, I'm always just I like messing around arguing about this stuff. I think it's fun. I think it's enjoyable. I have a lot of thoughts. So I like saying the thoughts. You know, and I never have an actual problem with anything. I'm never mad. I do think saying this game's better than Owok is one of like this statements I've ever heard. That's a very interesting statement, not a good statement. I think that's a very bad statement. I still can't believe that's something anyone has ever believed.
This game's better than anything. It's okay. Wait, no, it's better than like Action 52.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
That does have Cheetahman though.
But this game has Goro the Slacker.
That's true. There's like a piece of hair just sticking up and like getting caught in the fucking
Hashtag hair
AC
reference.
wind, and it keeps just like very slightly being able to feel it. It's pissing me off. Okay, actually, we fuck around with Puff. We're talking about TMK stuff all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, like, TMK isn't problematic media. As if you manage to like it, I guess that's more power to you. There's
Fight
nothing
back
wrong
if Doctor
with it.
2 was in this.
Liking TMK is not a moral failing.
See, I just don't like talking about like, I know we've done it plenty of times because I just end up getting suckered into it because it comes up. But it's like, to be honest, outside of this stream, I hate talking about Touch My Katamari. I have nothing good to say about it, so I'm like, why would I want to talk about it?
All it needs to be said has already been said, and it gets said
It's said every fucking stream.
Yeah.
I feel like the Cosmos in this game, it's like, I understand what you mean completely, it just isn't that satisfying to me because it's just like, I don't know, I feel like that shouldn't be what the Cosmos looks like to me. It's like, I get like it being like a fun abstract thing. It's just like, that doesn't feel like what it should be to me. I feel like it shouldn't look like just like a country, you know?
Yeah.
I get it though, I get it. I understand.
I mean, they
why,
got, like,
why you would like it.
We got like a castle there.
Well, yeah, I know. It's just like, it just feels off to me.
The castle's just on Earth sometimes. So.
Yeah. Like, I
do
mean,
like-
that is the other thing, is like, We Love It kind of established that if you want to go lore-wise, which I hate doing with this series, The castle
The
is kind of
fucking
just
lord.
in Japan.
See,
You know?
my
He's just a Japanese guy.
my late epic lore take on the castle is that I think it'd be funny if somehow like it can just kind of move locations and it's not even like a big deal or anything. The king or the queen can just decide like they want to go somewhere else and the castle can just like go there. No real explanation. That's why you see it like it's like seemingly in space sometimes.
The original King VA from We Love to Come Back. That would have been fun. I do like this new voice though, I think it fits well.
Yeah.
Less layer concrete reality than it has approximation. Yeah, it's like that's something I've always said, like, you know, I've talked about this before, especially when like doing the OC cousin models and stuff. It's like there's the kind of fan interpretation of like what the cousins are, like species wise, and like, you know, calling them like one of the popular ones is calling them like cosmic as a species name, and it's just like I understand that completely. It's like I just am not a huge fan of like kind of categorizing them, but I get why you would want to, and it's just I feel like they're just kind of like, for all intensive purposes, they're just small guys that are like just there. They're not from space necessarily or anything. They could be just born on Earth. They could just be weird-looking humans. It's like my interpretation of the king is just some Japanese guy that happens to be gray.
Like I think you can just kind of say like they're aliens, something like that. They're kind of aliens, but they're also kind of just like humans. It's whatever. Who cares?
Yeah,
Who
it's
cares?
like there's no. Yeah, I like I like them all just being weird people.
Like who the hell cares? The reason their heads look like that was because the prince was from a game where he's gonna like hit people with hammers to possess them. None of this matters.
I can't move. Okay.
They just do whatever they fucking feel like in the series.
Yeah. That's why it's good.
Me and Sam are pretty much like exactly on the same page of like
I
trying
agree
to
on everything.
me and Sam are pretty much like exactly on the same page in terms of like trying to like insert like lore or world building in Katamari. Is that it should all just be some bullshit. Like,
by the second game, they were doing meta shit of the first game was a game that everyone loved and was a big fan of, and that's the
yeah, like I don't like trying to like make things logical in Katamari at all. Pretty much ever. I think it should all like make as little sense as possible.
Yeah.
And I
think a big part of that too is the sort of childhood carryover that I have of people being like, oh, it's like scary, it's like a horror because you get like rolled up and like turned into a planet and like shot into space. I'm like, yeah, but everybody's still back the next time you go there.
Yeah.
The king says that it feels nice getting rolled up. And it's just like,
everyone fucking loves them.
Yeah, everyone loves the king, even though they get rolled up in the Katamari, and then they're just back there afterwards. It's like, you know, obviously it doesn't matter.
The Hoshinos are just hanging out on the moon.
Yeah.
But that's it. They're fine. They presumably they got rolled up and then they just hang out on the moon.
Yeah, they can go to the planet, so they like.
And then if you keep beating the game, that Mutsuo and Michiru end up getting king powers, so obviously the king powers aren't even a thing special to him. Anybody could do it.
Anyone can wear the mask.
Anyone could be the king, it's just he ended up being the king. Don't worry about the screen fearful people, they're happy. Yeah.
I mean, look, you'd be scared if you got rolled up in a 2-ball, even if it felt good. You might yell a little.
More mad about the kings below the waist area not being visible in Once Upon. Playing point of Katamari is to have fun and spread happiness. I think it's a horror game with a deep message about capitalism. I mean, the capitalism thing was intended. Like,
yeah, I feel like it's like I feel like it's like.
I mean,
you know,
maybe not capitalism specifically, but consumerism.
Consumerism. Yeah, and I feel
Just
like
lots of things
I
being
feel like the reason a lot of Katamari fans like hate that reading of it is because a lot of people will try to frame it as like a in the same way that you'd frame like, oh, Katamari is a cosmic horror game. When like as like, oh, it's this like super deep, like dark like game theory shit bullshit, when really it's just like making it's really just kind of like it just interpreting the game as a commentary on just the basic just the society we live in, and just what life is, just kind of just what life is like I don't know how to put this into words, but it doesn't have to be like, oh, it's so deep. It's so deep and like dark. It's so like deep and dark, like and fucked up that it's a commentary on consumerism. It just like it's just kind of a commentary on how the world is. I don't know.
I mean, it's just a commentary on how much shit is everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, like, I feel like too, like, I feel like it's pretty damn obvious to call it a commentary on consumerism when you get to We Love. Like, come on, it's just there.
Yeah,
That's the fucking game.
I never did realize that his bulge is covered up in the walk outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have a bulge.
It didn't register, yeah. It's covered. Censored gaming.
Moth is back.
The Abyss Moth. It's the Cosmos Moth now.
I'm glad that this section of the game has the worst controls I've ever played with in a fucking video game. Makes playing this level really fun. Pathway right.
Yeah, I mean, criticism aside, it doesn't need to be depressing aside. Yeah, like, exactly. Like, it doesn't have to be like, it's like really dark. It can just be like, yeah, it has things to say. Like, I don't know.
I mean, I don't think they're trying to censor anything that could be considered inappropriate. I think they just designed an outfit that doesn't have his dick out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like that big of a thing. I mean, like we just got a game where he's got his fucking feet in the camera right before this.
Yeah. Some of the animals are large. Some of the animals are small.
Much to think about. Ratatouille. Funny rat. Hustlers must watch. So it's like I can say this with this. It's like, again, I already said it, but it's just like, you know, I like the idea well enough for this, I guess, but it's just like still the execution just doesn't do it for me.
Yeah.
It's a little too normal, even.
Yeah, honestly.
It's like
Put mushrooms and various animals. That's pretty.
Skybox is nice. I'm glad they made a wallpaper out of it.
Yeah,
The sun is
Mr. Sunshine up there.
Honestly, I mean, I feel like this area doesn't really do much that, like, the first game doesn't, if I'm being honest, just in, like, cutscenes and stuff. Like, yeah, it's playable now, but, like...
I mean, it just feels like where the first game's intro takes place.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
They fly over this place in the ending.
Yeah. It's like, it's neat for that. As a playable level, also, it blows. I'll say that. As a playable area, this is terrible.
I just made some bullshit.
But what isn't in this game?
Well, it's like, this one specifically is because it's like, there's so much stuff around, but it's like, you have to go around and scour the area for all the smallest shit for like a full minute before you can actually get anything of substance.
A full minute that you don't have if you're not playing Eternal.
Yeah, it's just like, come on. At least let me look around.
No, you have to do those scavenger hunting.
It's like all those forests, it's like you're like twice the size of them for half the time you're here, and you can't get them until you hit like fucking 500 meters. Like, why? Cool, rather than just give the vibes on it. Yeah, no, it's like this area is neat in that it kind of recreates sort of the area that you would imagine the first game's intro takes place in, and then the next area after this, the final bit, is kind of recreating the scene from like the We Love intro.
Alright, can we get a level that recreates the O-Walk intro?
Yeah, it's called the game.
It's
called the entirety of Once Upon.
No, it's called White Void.
Oh yeah.
White Void level. I want to roll in the city of royal family living we love. Funny you say that. That's the that's like just the game Puff's making.
Can I fucking get up here?
No, fuck you, use the hop.
I want to fucking kill whoever made the physics in this goddamn game.
Oh my god. I'm really
in
loving
Minecraft.
all the clipping happening on Odeko over there.
Oh yeah, no, it's like once you get to larger sizes in this game, the cousin model just starts freaking out for some reason. Don't know why. Like, you can see him vibrating.
Yeah.
Also, I like how you're now on a photorealistic Earth when this isn't Earth.
You know. Maybe the queen isn't animated for some reason.
Who cares? Nobody got this far.
Earth is used for all Eternals.
Oh yeah, it is an eternal thing, I forgot.
There's the king. There he is.
Is this the same skybox?
No, it's different. Mostly color-wise.
It's an actual PS TV, yeah.
Yeah, I am. As much as humanly possible, I avoid emulation on this channel.
Yeah, because it's stuff.
Yeah,
what?
emulation is theft, and you're an objectively bad person for doing it.
Yeah. I thought you were saying emulation is Seth, and I was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
Emulation is theft.
Let's just start calling things Seth.
How to make Seth angry at you, part 1.
New stuff, but
But
free stuff, but
yeah, no, it's like especially with Katamari stuff, I try to get my hands on like actual hardware as much as I can. Some of it's a little impossible, given some like mobile games and other such things. But you know, much as I can. Yeah, the cousin does this does just happen on the regular hardware. It's very weird. Oh well. He can keep his eggplant. Apparently I'm big enough to get the... I like that we have a model of his chair now.
Yeah.
From this. It's pretty good.
With the lever on it.
Yeah. Talking about saying you played I Love Wonderlord. That is true. Piracy was something. Emulation was just a thing you can do in your ROMs, your from your physical media. Nope, you're still stealing everything.
Yeah, you stole it from this.
How dare you?
I think you've got everything in the final area, and it's still like, oh, it's 63 points.
Yeah. Well, the Eternals in this game count by objects you got, so it's like...
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was just like, oh, this is the score you would have gotten.
No, it's not a size thing. It's specifically how much you rolled up. Yeah, there you have it. There's this game.
Well, shorter than it usually is.
That was partially on purpose.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised you were already this far when I got in here.
I kind of wanted to blast through it.
Bring this shit up.
And all these curios I got on my uncompleted save.
That's very special.
Good song. Jupiter dub. Wow. So, TMK, huh? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You know what, we never looked at the... we didn't really look at the King's garb all that much. Let's just let him dance for a minute here.
Disheartened streamer.
This is a family-friendly channel. I don't think so.
No, we're Nikkei 30.
Yeah, true. Keep it family-friendly.
No, you can say whatever the hell you want.
This is the adult tour, so we can say whatever the hell we want.
This is the adult stream.
Horsecock.
Jizz!
Donkey dicks.
Like, cum shot.
You said we could say whatever we want. You can't change the rules because you don't like what I'm doing.
Not trying to be funny.
I'm trying to make anyone have the worst day at their job.
I like how the Twin Towers are in the background.
Twice.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Twin Towers.
I just...
Love this song in the soundtrack. Do not like the Dancing King animation. Yeah, I played it as like the stream intro song the other day, and I kind of like forget how like crazy the bass tone in it is. Like when you're actually listening to like the album version of the song. Nuts.
I think you're nuts.
I do also think King of the Dance Floor is very funny as a King theme.
Yes.
It's like it is like I do think something I think is fun about the game is that like this is the Katamari game that probably puts the least attempt into like characterizing the king as a royalty figure. And I feel like that's very it's very We Love core in nature to kind of characterize them like that.
Yeah, no, it's like like, obviously, talked about it all fucking day, but
All fucking night.
I'm not huge. Like, I think the TMK has the biggest ratio of songs I'm about of all of the soundtracks. Not to say that I don't like any of them, but you know, it has the most where I'm like, that's fine. But you know, the ones that I do like are obviously really fucking good. You know, like can we do another TMK stream tomorrow? Yeah, Mira's doing one, yeah.
Yeah, get me
No,
on.
I'll stream my first playthrough.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Intercut a bathroom stream with one.
Oh yeah, we do all sorts of things on the bathroom stream.
Let's see, like, as nice as some of the songs on the TMK soundtrack are, nothing's hitting the highs. Like, it did not hit the highs for me that the Forever remixes do.
Mm.
You know, it's following up a fucking hard one to follow up. Because it's like, as good as the Takeshi Nakatsuka edit of Shabadoobie is, it's like, you know, you're stacking that up against some fucking Buffalo Daughter. You're stacking that up against fucking Leopoldin. Stacking that shit up against Senor Coconut. Like, come on now.
Yeah, the On the Funk remix just doesn't do it for me compared to the other two versions.
You mean the TMK one?
Yeah, Team K one.
Yeah. Yeah, the TMK on the Funk one is kind of not that great. Especially given the fact that we already got, like, this.
Exactly.
Bass. And like just fucking like I say it every time, but fucking Galactic Soul is such an insanely good song. Like just. It's like I would have never been able to tell you that a song like this would have been able to fit as well as it does, but it's like, fuck, it's so good.
Also, man, it still doesn't register with my brain that it's supposed to be a Katamari dancing remix.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have it in the. It doesn't even have it in the name.
No. But then obviously the You Are Smart Regina Soft Night's like, oh my god, dude, like.
I gotta say, I feel like it's a bit underrated. Katamari Resort song, generational. They don't talk about it as much, but.
See, Puff, this is a similar situation to like Katamari and the Funk for me, where I'm just like, yes, make this shit 10 minutes long, please. Just keep fucking hitting me with this shit. Do it.
I like the Houston remix.
Houston one is good. I remember people not being kind of divided on the Houston one.
I will say with my full chest that I like it more than the original.
See, I do have I do kind of have a few that there's a few in the Forever soundtrack I'm just kind of on. I don't really like the Sayonara Rolling Star remix that much. And maybe it's just out of spite because I see some people seem to like it more. Here's some good shit.
Yeah.
This one I will always vouch for, probably being one of the best of Forever.
It's very nice.
Yeah, with the like 2 songs I had to work with for me and my.
Yeah. See, one thing I've always been confused by is the hard floor remix of Nana is like I've never understood why he did 2 of them.
Yeah.
Because it's like they're both very similar. It's like they have pretty like low key, very slight differences, but
Yeah.
it's like I do enjoy some like kind of simple sort of house music-y kind of stuff. But it is just kind of odd that there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
There's 2!
And also, I don't even remember, like, doesn't only one of them, like, play by default? Like, I don't think
And
one
a
of the...
stage, yeah, I think.
Yeah, because Dangerous Colony, I believe, is the only stage that uses these songs, so, like...
Yeah. Also, Leopold in next, like...
Yeah. I gotta say, as like as the resident Moon and the Prince enjoyer, I appreciate how like completely separate this song is from from like the original, because if you tried to just make it like a normal just like regular remix, it would have not been as good.
Yeah.
And then this is almost as good because it's an entirely different fucking song.
Yeah, it's like it still uses so much of the DNA if you really listen to it close.
Yeah,
it's like
it does.
It works so well.
In this part, obviously.
Which is funny because there's also a line used in Discord Prince, which is also one of my favorite Katamari songs. I think like I guess like bridge part of Moon and the Prince shows up here later.
So, fun fact for anyone who doesn't know, Leopoldin, or sometimes Leopardon, is the name of Spider-Man's mech that he summons in the Tokusatsu Spider-Man show. Because in the intro even of that song, the one that goes like, yeah, the intro song of the Tokusatsu Spider-Man, where he goes like, yeah, 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 wow. There's the part where he's change, Leah, pardon. That's where the name comes from.
Yeah.
And then his giant flying robot comes in so he can fight giant monsters. Good old Spider-Man, the emissary from hell.
Yeah.
I really would love to watch that show. I haven't found like a good avenue to watch it on.
Friendly neighborhood.
Piracy is probably the best way to go. What? Who said that?
Oh,
Anyway.
You're gonna die.
Probably.
We're gonna drop anvils on you.
We've sat here long enough. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
I don't even remember when the next stream is. It's probably like Tuesday or something.
1 inch of rain wed.
I think, do we even have any? Oh yeah, tier lists. I was gonna say we only have 3 streams to go. I don't think we have anything.
Yeah, no, just 3.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Katamari month is almost over.
No, month is over.
And then the Super Bowl was over.
Good night.